and that could be the whole the idea behind it. Just basically that it's salt. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. It's very interesting stuff. Like right now, we're worrying about so many things, and the issue with that is that we can forget the things that are right in front of us and that are pressing. So, um, as we look at it, and I mean now that's the thing with COVID. Definitely, the air pollution has gotten better in places like Beijing. That shit was terrible. Um, Places like London, New York, even a little bit. Like the air pollution got better, and that's because of disaster. So it's just a matter of time before we realize that we're not the ones that are really influencing this. Like Earth will still be around with life. It's just
Earth's gonna do its own shit.
Earth will do its own shit. The thing is, it doesn't. It's not gonna matter if we're here or not. Basically, like if we fuck up, then Earth is still gonna go on. But like
I mean,
without
nukes. That's the only thing that's weird. If you look at the nukes, there's a lot of videos that show basically aliens like coming up and preventing like nukes being fired. Like they press the button and then it just doesn't go off, or they'll press the button and then it goes up, and then they'll have like a malfunction, and or they'll have somebody going up and trying to fire at a base, and then their weapon gets shot out of midair. Like I don't know, bunch of weird like World War II stories of
is that
seeing
on
stuff.
footage?
What's that?
Is that on footage?
It's old World War II stories and like 60s footage. There is some that's on footage, but it's been long fucking gone. And I bet you there's a bunch that are declassified, but uh I mean classified, but there's a bunch of weird stories about like basically World War II. We got a bunch of technology, we got a bunch of ideas, but we were about to go into a nuclear war like in the 60s, in the
Even with
Cold
the
War.
Cold War.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, even before though, like there was stuff talking on that. We got all of the scientists from Operation Paperclip that created the nuclear bomb. Those all those scientists were from Nazi Germany. So I mean, I don't know if they seen that it was already coming forward. You know what I mean? Trying to stop what we were trying to do. And like this is gonna escalate, so we have to stop this guy. We have to stop this guy. Like it's definitely gonna happen if we don't stop this guy. It's like some Terminator shit. You know what I mean?
Mhm. And that's interesting to think about. Yeah, I mean, you definitely there were definitely Jewish scientists for sure working there.
You know what's
Uh,
weird? I seen something, or I heard something from a buddy of mine. His dad worked for Lockheed Martin, and he was the tester of the F-100, and he said that
oh wow.
back in the day, he thinks he got it from his dad, but basically, uh, he got a book and a VHS, and on the VHS it showed like a kid who had autism, and he was going around recording, and he caught a UFO, and the UFO was just kind of sitting there, and he was looking at the UFO, and then he kind of got bored and just walked away, and then he went up the next night, and then he went and was recording again, and then he seen the UFO again, and then it started circling, doing like figure eights between these trees, and like kind of doing a circle. And he's like, "Whoa!"
Hmm.
And he stayed out there longer, and he was like kind of freaking out, and, like doing weird things. And then
Hmm.
got in contact somehow with whoever where this video came from. They said it was John Lear, but which is like the Lear jet. But basically, um, he went in uh, and they were talking about in the book how there's gray and blue aliens, which I don't know if you've heard this theory, but in the book they were talking about two different kind of aliens, and basically there's one that's good and they try to help the human race, and there's one that's bad and they kind of try to play tricks and do weird things. But they speak telepathically. So when they try to talk to humans, it's all jumbled up and it sounds really weird, um, because we think so much shit at once, and we speak our words instead of think them. And so it's really hard to talk to us. But the kid with autism, the reason why the aliens stuck around and were so interested is because he was simple minded, and so they were actually able to talk to him, kind of in a sense. And it was
That's interesting.
yeah, and then it went into the fact that basically there was a weird thing that happened with the aliens, that they weren't human, that they were half human, half plant. So how they fed was through like liquids. So it was kind of like they would absorb it through their skin rather than eat it. And
Hmm.
uh, and then what happened is they said that there was like a hot tub, and this hot tub had like all these weird fucking things hooked up to it. And when the hot tub had stuff inside of it, the alien would get in, and that's how they would absorb it. But the only way that they can actually feed the alien was through a certain uh, chromosome that the human has. It's like a weird thing that humans have that they have to put into the water. And I was like, whoa, 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 like this is back in like the 1930s when we're going after a certain race and a certain amount of people or a certain directed form of people. Like we don't think that this is the reason why Hitler might have said, "Oh yeah, let's get all these people together." You know what I mean?
Hmm.
It's a weird
Since-
theory, but it was a book. Basically, he got his dad was in the Air Force back when this was going on, and some weird shit happening. They said that a lot of the astronauts that actually got into the programs that they did in like the 60s and the 70s, like it was just like on the back of a cereal box. They would say, "Hey, join up and do this," and then like, they get in and like figure out all this crazy shit because they were like, "No, we just need people. Like whatever." Are you good? Write in something. If you're good at writing and you sound smart, then we'll get you in right now. And it's like, whoa, okay.
hmm.
It's weird, but might be some true shit.
Hmm. Yeah, man. Wow.
Yeah, I dropped a bomb right there. My bad, but
Nah, you're good, bro.
you want to hear
Uh,
something even more crazy?
what's up, man? I'm about to wrap it up, though.
All right. I'll make it quick. Uh, the reason why people like gold. Uh, there's a huge calamity that a lot of cultures talk about back in the day, and it was a solar event. Uh, if you look at Mars, 3 inches down, 4 inches down, it looks completely like Earth. The only reason it's red is it got completely burnt. Uh, Now, if you look at the reason we have Mars rocks and moon rocks on the Earth, same calamity. So now, if you look at Mars, it's actually behind us. It's actually supposed to be in front of us. Now, if you look at giants have proven to be real. There was a huge master race on Mars. There was a planet on Mars that would look just like Earth, but it was more abundant because it had a lower atmospheric pressure. You think about atmospheric pressure back in the day on Earth, how mosquitoes were supposedly the size of cars. Well, now you look at Mars, same idea. So people would be really big. They come to Earth in search of gold. The only reason they're looking for gold is the only substance that's light enough to build with. And you can actually retract against the sun's rays and radiation. They've actually put it in spacesuits today. There's a small portion of gold that goes in spacesuits that protects against the astronauts from getting completely burnt up. So then if you look at them coming to Earth, giants, what they're depicted in movies, really slow, slobbish, they talk slow. Well, the reason for that is, in their planet, they can move around freely just like us because the atmosphere is really low. When it's going into a higher atmosphere, now it's very pressurized, and that's why we're shorter. They're trying to move around in high atmosphere. It's going to be really hard to move. It's going to be really hard to do things. That's why they're going to be slow. So now you look at why we would think gold is good. Well, we were only depicted. We can't figure out what the missing link is. The missing link is them coming here and mixing with a certain species that was already on Earth and able to survive, creating human. Once humans created, tell them to get gold, they'll be rewarded. The only reason they want gold is because they know a calamity is coming that's going to wipe out their planet. They want to protect their planet and they need gold to protect it. So then they go back to their planet. Some of them stay. That's why gold, or that's why they're actually mixed in with some of our race. And Andre the Giant is a perfect example of that. The guy was a complete giant. Yao Ming. I mean, a lot of these people, 8 foot, 9 foot, 10 feet, 11 feet tall. There's thrones that are depicted in certain cultures, and still today you can go and look at that are 15 feet tall, and that a normal person would look like like literally a doll sitting on a throne. Still depicted till today. But basically, the entire idea was to protect their society. Someone told us to go and do the same thing, and that's where you get the City of Gold or Al Mirage to protect the whole human race from a huge calamity. And then we came out of the mountains, which is what the Indians say, um, or in certain cultures that they were reborn. Um,
Stuff to think about, man.
Crazy, right?
Appreciate you for taking your time, man, for this.
No worries.
Take it easy,
Follow the
bro.
YouTube, dude.
You too?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll check that out, man.
yeah,
Earth Monkey?
yeah, yeah.
Bet, bro.
All right,
Sounds good.
later.
Take it easy, bro.
So how'd the conversation go?
Dude, I sound like Technoblade.
What'd you say?
Hey, what do you think about aliens, G?
Huh?
Aliens.
You don't have sugar?
What do you think about aliens?
Jared, shut up.
Sean Harbor. Sean Harbor. What's going on, dude? Why do you sound like Technoblade? I sound like Technoblade? Damn it. God damn it, Bobby. God damn it, Bobby. Yo, dude. Hey,
Hi.
what do you think about? Oh, yo, dude. Yo, Technoblade. Who's Technoblade? Yo.
Yo.
Hey, what do you guys think about aliens? Nope.
Hey, let's put a bra on it.
Hey, what do you
But
think about aliens, G?
uh,
Yo.
what's
Hey,
good, bro?
what do
How's
you
your
think
day
about
been?
aliens? Damn it, Archie.
This shit.
Yo, dude.
Hold up. Yo, what's up, dude?
Hey, what do you think about aliens?
Holy fuck, do you smoke?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
What do you think
Third.
about aliens, dude?
I think that they're around us.
Kirkpatrick? Or wait, what's his name? What's that guy who kneels during the flag? Or kneels during the national anthem?
Oh, oh,
You got his name.
from the 49ers.
Yep. Yep. You know who I'm talking
No, no.
about.
Yeah, yeah. The one dude with the afro, the quarterback.
Do you think he's an alien?
I don't know, man. I feel like all people in power are like aliens.
Do you think he's in power?
He definitely influences the media.
I think he's got a good amount of power, right?
Yeah, because he influences a lot of the people.
Do you believe in God?
I believe that there is a God. I don't believe in the like Christian version of God or the Jewish or Muslim.
That's cool. You just believe in a higher power God, right?
Yeah, yeah,
That's cool. I'm pretty
no,
much the same. I don't know who exactly is right or if it's all the same story, but
yeah.
I know that Jesus was an actual man.
Uh huh.
The Muslim faith was based off of Muhammad, who was supposedly the brother of Jesus and did it a different way. So that guy's an actual dude. So I mean, I don't know. David
Yeah.
was a real dude, most depicted, I think, in the Torah. I think that's what the Jewish
Do you think Moses was a real dude?
Yeah, I mean, why not? They
Yeah.
got stories about the guy. Why would they be talking about someone who's fake?
Do you believe in life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness?
Dude, that's what my my YouTube says.
Oh, really?
Yeah, go look it up.
Oh, all right. I will right now. Hold on.
That's literally what it says at the bottom of my name. Bruh. Sean Harbor, I really don't know who Technoblade is. I sound like a guy. I thought you were saying like something was messed up with my shit.
Miners?
Yo, dude. Hey, do you guys...
There you go.
Yo, dude. Hey, do you guys believe
So
in
fat.
aliens?
Fuck
Yes.
Yeah? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think about the Christmas star thing that's going on?
Oh, I forgot to look at that.
What? What is it?
It's
Jupiter
Jupiter and
gets close
Saturn. They're
to-
meeting up.
Wait, what time? Did we miss it?
Yeah, it was today.
Fuck.
And you might be able to see it tomorrow. They're just going to be a little separated, so they're not going to be at the same point. But it was really cool. I mean, it was really bright. You were actually able to see it. But it was only like an hour for like a small portion of the U.S.
Damn.
Well, yeah.
Did you see it?
Yeah, I seen it. I just looked out my window. It was right there.
Wow.
Yeah. But I thought some aliens shit was going to happen. I don't know.
And it didn't.
I don't know. Are you an alien?
I don't know. I almost cried 5 times today, so.
That's pretty alien-like.
I know.
Hey, what's this guy doing in the background? You're crying 5 times? People be skipping me fast. They don't love my beautiful face. Wait, let me put it more in front. I'll look emo. People like to see craziness.
Hey,
Hey, what do you guys think about aliens?
I can't hear you.
Damn it. Damn it. Alright. Yo, dude.
Mhm.
Hey, what do you think about aliens?
They're real.
They're real? Do you know an alien?
You.
I'm an alien? Yo, dude.
Yeah.
What? What are you
Because-
doing there? Are you cartel? Wait, hold on. Yeah. Just the one strand in the middle. Let me twist it up.
Oh, wait, she was.
Do you believe in aliens?
Yeah. No.
No?
No.
Why not?
Because
aliens aren't real.
What if I told you the girl that's sitting next to you is an alien?
That'd be cute, and I'd love that.
No, on your left.
there's no one to my left.
To your right.
You caught me.
You're sad. You caught me. Yo, dude.
Hey,
Hey, do you believe in aliens?
yes.
Why?
I don't know. You look like you believe in aliens.
Maybe.
Okay.
Do you believe in God?
No.
Why not?
I don't know.
I mean, you don't got a lot of knowledge.
hmm
Sounds like you're pretty stuck on your stance, though.
No, I'm not.
No. What if God was an alien?
That'd be kind of sexy.
Whoa. Is that
Yeah.
is that a Satanist star on your neck?
No, it's a butterfly. That'd be pretty cool if it was, though.
It looks like a Satan star.
Thanks, I guess.
Do you think butterflies are Satan stars?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know.
Dude, you don't know anything.
Why do you keep asking me all these big questions? Too much.
Life's big. Do you like Donald Trump?
No.
Why not?
I don't know.
Fair enough. Did the
Do
Christmas
you?
did the Christmas star pass?
What is that?
You didn't hear about the Christmas star, dude?
No, I did not.
Yeah, it was tonight. It fell, right? And then
Right.
at a certain hour after, there was a little time you could see it because of the Borealis effect that comes off of the light, that we're able to see a little bit more of what's actually going on out there because the infrared lights that we get passing through us that actually cause our eyes to fuck up. I was waiting for it. Yes, Jacob. It did pass, unfortunately. Yo, dude. It might come back around tomorrow. Yo, dude.
How are you?
Doing good. Hey, do you guys believe in aliens?
Aliens, sí, aliens.
Aliens, dude. Aliens.
Ah, los aliens.
Yes.
Aliens, yes.
Yeah? Why? Oh my god. Yo, dude.
What's up, bro?
Hey, do you believe in aliens?
Hey, yo, do you want to hear me sound auto-tuned?
Yeah, let's hear it.
All right, ready? Oh my god. Yo, how was that?
I was pretty good.
Thanks, man.
Say, ooh la 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 ee.
All right. Ooh la la ee.
No.
How's that?
No. Ooh la 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 ee.
Okay. Ooh la 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 ee.
No.
Is that pretty good?
Ooh la 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 ee.
Okay. Ooh la 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 ee.
It was alright. It was pretty good.
All right. How about this one? Hold up. Ready? How's that?
I was pretty good.
Thanks.
Hey, dude, do you
You have a
believe
good
in
night.
aliens? Damn it. Dude, I want him to sound like an alien. Yo, dude.
Hi, I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm doing pretty good, Mini. Eminem, do you believe in aliens?
There's got to be something out there. I refuse to believe that we're the only ones.
I mean, Slim Shady, tell me where you're coming from.
Where am I coming from? Like, where am I at currently, or like where am I coming from beliefs wise?
Yeah, belief drives B-Rabbit.
Beliefs wise, well, I am of the opinion that the universe is far too great for humanity to simply just be alone, simply just be this fluke. Okay, there are definitely more planets like Earth that could and probably do support life. We just need to find them, because planets like ours appear to be one in a million.
I mean, 1 in a million is not a lot when you're looking at the universe, right?
Well, exactly. It's infinite practically.
I mean, a million, you can have a bunch of millions and infinite, so.
Exactly. So who knows?
When you
Maybe
drop
you
in the
were
next.
not so special.
Oh, dude, you just dropped some actually new music. So yeah, what do you think of like us going to Mars and shit?
Honestly, dude, I'm down. I mean, hey, you know, we're already killing this planet. Why not find another to take over for a bit?
How are we killing this planet?
I don't know. I mean, there's pollution and all that stuff, and global warming, which, you know, but I mean, hey,
Whoa, whoa,
it's on
whoa!
the it's
It's
on the
not.
mend.
It's not
So
global warming anymore. The planet's not heating up, so it's climate change. They changed it because they messed up. I said,
yeah,
really, they have no idea what the fuck's going on because Earth does what Earth's gonna do.
Earth gonna do what Earth gonna do.
And the last 300 years of the Industrial Revolution and everything that we did doesn't compare to one poof that comes out of a volcano, so don't let anybody tell you differently.
I won't.
But word
Thanks,
up,
man.
dude. Hey, if you want to follow the YouTube,
Earth Monkey on YouTube profile, Viking Horse at the Cartoon Monkey live right now. Subscribe. I do an Omegle right now.
yeah. I'm asking
Sweet,
people
dude.
about aliens, dude. I gotta take a piss though, so.
I hear you.
Alright. I'll catch you later,
All right,
man.
peace.
Oh. I gotta take a piss. Oh. Wait. It's this scene. Right here. Be right back. Be right back. Yeah. Went about maybe 45 minutes in the beginning of the stream, started a new one. So I don't know if you were watching the first one, but I'm sorry about that. I always mess up when I'm doing the videos because I gotta take off the microphone and I gotta record. I gotta figure out how the hell to take clips, but regardless, I got it going now. Here we go. Do you think aliens are real? Omegle, live, Poppin' G. Let's get it. Let me take a rip first though. And bang on the table and make some ASMR. Go across that keyboard. Alright. Glad I got some good viewers to come in and let me know. Alright. Here we go, yo. Pepsi 1, yo. Cheerio, though. Cheerio, though. So what's that scenario? A Cheerio, though. On my seg, what? Got another one. Pack it down. Smoke it till it's done. Here we go.
Fuck the beat.
Yo, dude.
Hey.
What's going on? Hey, do you guys believe in aliens?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah?
Yeah.
She said yeah, you said maybe. Why do you say maybe?
I don't know because I've never seen anything in all of my life, so I don't not believe, but I haven't been convinced to believe either.
Fair enough. Why do you say yeah?
Because I feel like there's a lot out there that we have no idea exists.
Fair enough too. Now, do you guys believe in God?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, you've never seen God. How do you compare the two?
I feel like enough people have vouched that God is real that it helps other people believe.
Well, do you think enough people have vouched for him to say that it's good enough to believe that aliens are real? Well, he says no, but do you think there is enough people that you would consider it kind of the same kind of scenario in that point?
Yeah.
What about you?
I don't. I mean, okay. So here's the thing. I believe in God. I don't know if he necessarily is called God, but I believe in some sort of higher power,
Same here.
which I like fully believe in, whether it be energy or.
And at that same point, I also know that Jesus was an actual man. Muhammad, David, Moses, all actual people. There's record of them. Whether what time period they actually wrote it down, there was. Yeah, dude.
What's up?
Hey, do you guys believe in aliens?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hey, why do you guys believe in aliens?
Look up Heaven's Gate. You know that?
Heaven's Gate? What's that?
I don't believe in aliens, but
You don't
but
believe
what?
in aliens? Why not?
I don't know. I mean, I think there could be other forms of life, but
All right,
I don't
hear
know
me
about
out.
aliens.
All right, hear me out. All right, so we're aliens basically because if we go on a different planet, we're considered aliens.
Fair enough. Hey. Yeah, did you know that recently they found bacteria on Mars? Would you consider bacteria on Mars an alien life?
I don't know.
I mean, no. I mean,
Why do you sound like that?
I don't know enough
Bro.
about it.
Hear me out. All right, so there's multiple galaxies, and we're in just one galaxy. There could be other life form just like us, but smarter than us.
And we've only explored 30% of this planet because 80% of it's ocean, so we don't even know what the fuck's going on out there, and we're saying aliens aren't real. I mean, we sound superstitious or super egotistic at that point, right?
Yeah.
Maybe it's not the same as us. Maybe we don't depict it how we say the alien is depicted in a movie like E.T. But
Yeah, that's what like comes to my mind.
yeah, that's what most people think of. But what if it's a fish on another planet? Would you consider that a alien fish?
Yeah, probably. I mean, if there was fish on Mars, like, I mean, I don't know what we'd call them, but
What if it was like little rabbits, basically, but it wasn't a rabbit, it wasn't a squirrel, it wasn't a chipmunk, like it's just something weird that's just walking around. Like,
yeah, probably an alien.
what's the difference with bacteria? What if it's a weird bacteria we've never seen before?
I don't know, man.
Do you believe
Are
in
you on
God?
drugs? Are you on drugs?
Do you believe in God?
Yeah, do you?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
What do you think God would say?
He knows for sure, but
He's calling you cute right now.
I think God knows what's out there, but we just don't have a clue.
Do you think God would just do our planet or multiple planets?
I don't know. That's a hard question.
Do you think God could be doing multiple planets? Like that could be a possibility at least.
Maybe. I don't really know.
I mean, do you think his purview is just our planet and there's multiple gods then? Like if there was life on another planet?
Bitch, what the fuck?
Yo.
What's up, bro?
Hey, do you believe in aliens?
I mean, yeah.
Hell yeah. Hey, why do you believe in aliens?
Cause I mean, I just feel like there's like I don't like have a reason, but I think there is something living in another planet. Because you know, if we were made here on this planet, I feel like there would be other living things on another planet or the moon. You know,
Like other than just us, basically.
I feel there's more than just humans.
Yeah. Hey, do you believe in God?
It's kind of hard because, I mean, I believe. I mean, can it be like 50-50?
Explain.
Like I believe in the science way and the Christian way. I believe that the Earth was made by asteroids colliding, and then I forgot what the other thing, but I just believe like the Earth wasn't handmade by God. But I also believe I've seen stories of like people dying. I've seen like dozens of stories of people like dying, and then like they saw God and they came back and they told the story.
What if I told you that I could relate it to both science and actual higher power that we can't really explain? First
Could you
of
explain?
all,
Could you? Yeah, I'll let you hear it.
First of all, the actual progress of life when the heart starts beating, it's a certain weird phenomenon that happens that science still can't explain why life actually starts. The second reason why I can explain it is they did a test. Basically, why they did this test is because they thought that there was basically a wave that comes out of the middle of the universe. It's a wave of life, and when that wave comes by, it creates a lot of life, and then after it's kind of dead, then creates another wave of life, and it just goes on. And the reason why they thought this is from carbon dating. It shows that mass amounts of life appear out of nowhere in certain periods of our history through just seeing fossils.
So is it one long wave? So are you saying like we're still in the wave right now?
No, it's just we possibly antibiotics and the reason why our population has grown so much. I'm just saying like different species.
Oh yeah.
Like Darwinism or evolutionism and why there were so many different species. Well, when you look at his work, even through his work, it kind of explains that it even shows that there was just mass amounts of life that just flooded in certain periods of our history for some reason. And so they did a test, and they took a test vial, and they put all the buildup of life, all the elements to actually make life, but put fire on it, made sure everything was not living at all. And when you entered a room, you had to put on a suit and make sure you didn't have anything on you. And after a week of studying it, or a week and a half, there was life growing on the top of it out of nowhere. So it showed that basically life is formed from nothing. So we just have all the great elements for it, and we're in a good stance. But it's not common for other planets because we're just in a good part. But life is just coming out of the air. It's just coming from nothing. So to say it's a higher power, that's what I kind of related to. It's like you can't really even explain why our own hearts even start building, and that's why we're the top of the food chain, the smartest thing in the world. And it's like we can figure out everything, but we can't figure out why we still come about. And when you look at religion, most people look at afterlife. I look at, why are we actually coming to life, right? Like that's a miracle right there. It's unbelievable, right?
That's really fucking interesting. I appreciate you fucking explaining it to me. That just like made my whole day.
Hey, no.
Holy shit, bro. All right, you have a good one, bro. You stay safe.
Hey, you as well.
All right, peace, bro. I'll subscribe.
Hey, appreciate it. Savage Steven, aliens are real. Agreed. Yo, guys. Hey, do you guys think aliens are real?
No.
Why not?
Do you think they're real?
Yeah.
Why?
I think the universe, just our own universe, is a little too big to say that there's nothing else out there. Recently, they found bacteria on Mars. Yo, dude. What's up, young Michael? You think aliens are real?
Wait, what'd you say?
Do you think aliens are real?
Yeah, I am one.
You're an alien?
Hmm?
Oh. Savage Steven. Alright, I left. Dude, I had a celestial alien experience. They come through wormholes and can be in existence. What? I need to put aliens back in here. Keeps getting yoinked. Alright, never mind. I guess I can't do it. Oh, aliens is already in there. That's why. What happened with your experience, Savage Steven? Dude, I'm gonna put, if you go on Omegle, I'll put Savage Steven as a tag, and we'll hear it out. Savage Steven. Alright. We waiting. Yo, dude.
What's up, mate?
Hey, sick flag in the background. I like it.
Nice.
Hey, what do you think about aliens, dude?
She was kind of.
Yo.
God damn, you're ugly as shit.
Yo, dude.
Hey.
Hey, what do you think about aliens?
Never really thought of that. Like, I believe in them, but at the same time, I don't.
Like, what do you mean?
Like, okay, I believe in them.
You believe in them? Why?
I don't know. I just feel like they were people
Like
at
what?
one point. Well, they're not.
Oh.
Like, okay, I feel like they have things that humans have, but like we don't necessarily have, like in their body.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, so you think like they were already like living among us and then they left?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Like, so you think like we have some alien in us and then they have some human in them? That's pretty crazy. Where do you think they went?
I don't fucking know. I have dyslexia.
Doesn't that mean you spell wrong? Yo, dude.
Hey.
Hey, what do you guys think of? Oh.
Beach.
Yo, dude.
By 8-year-olds.
Yo.
Oh.
Hey, what do you think about alien? Oh. Yo, dude.
Caden.
Yo, dude.
Nice guys always what? Yo, can you guys
What
hear
do you think
Caden?
about aliens?
Nice guys always what?
What do you think about aliens?
Nice guys always what?
Talk about aliens. What do you think about aliens?
I don't care.
You don't care about aliens?
No, aliens could go kill themselves.
Like, if they actually were out there, you think they're real?
No, they're not.
Why do you think they're not real?
Because you're not real.
I'm Lemony Snicket, dude. I'm from that movie.
The Vicky Horns.
Vicky Horns, yes.
You are a Vicky Horn.
Yo, dude.
Kiss me.
Yo.
Oh, that's.
Hey. Yo, dude. I'm deaf. Aliens. Flying saucer. Do you speak sign? Aliens. Is that a good sign? It's good. Wait. I don't know where it's at right now. Never mind. I can't see it. Yo, dude.
Yeah, what the fuck?
What's going on, G?
Fuck, dude.
Hey, do you believe in aliens?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it has to be real. Like, they gotta be somewhere out there. Earth Monkey on YouTube, profile with Viking Horse. Not the cartoon monkey.
Yo, dude. Hey,
Hi, I like your hair.
Hey, I appreciate it. I like yours too. It's nice and curly.
Thank
Hey,
you.
What do you think about aliens?
They're pretty cool.
You think aliens are cool? You think they're real?
Probably.
Yeah. Why do you think they're real?
I mean, there's like so much everywhere in the world that there could probably be aliens.
Fair enough. I agree. Do you believe in God?
I don't personally, but if you do, you do. I don't really care.
Why don't you believe in God?
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know
I just
either.
like my parents like force it on me and stuff.
Fair enough. Do you believe in a higher power?
Not really.
You know what's crazy? I
Hmm.
think I don't push it on anybody, but what I think is everybody who thinks about religion thinks about the afterlife rather than the birth.
Yeah.
And us being alive is amazing, just in sense. And science cannot figure out. They call it a phenomenon. I forget what it's called, but when your heart starts to actually beat, they don't know why.
Yeah.
They don't know why it actually starts. So they don't know why life actually kicks into progress, which is pretty amazing, right?
I know. Like, I feel like just like humans in general are really weird and like cool.
So I mean, we might be part alien, but it might also just be like kind of like a higher kind of thinking that we can't actually put our finger on. Would you consider that kind of like a god in a sense?
Yeah.
So maybe not religion based, but you do believe that at least there's something else out there, right?
Yeah, for sure.
You're not gonna just die or
I kind of hope that reincarnation is real because it'd be really cool to like be famous or something.
well, why not in this life?
I don't know. We're working on it.
Hey, do your
When I
thing,
become
dude.
famous.
Do your thing, right? And that's the most important thing is actual life. Yes, birth and afterlife, but what you're actually doing right now makes a big impact on maybe what's gonna happen next. We're all making our
Yeah.
own little changes, right? It's affecting what's going on, at least in our own circle. So even if you're
Yeah.
not famous, I don't know if you got brothers, sisters, nieces, nephews, aunts, uncles. Somebody thinks you're really cool and famous, so
Thank you.
yeah,
Have a good day.
yeah, no worries. Hi, could you explain the scientific way life was made? Um, Aquan, uh, you want me to go into theory, or do you want me to go into what they say the reason why life is made? Or at least, are you telling me to talk about the chicken and the rooster? Or I mean the egg and the rooster, or the egg and the chicken, whatever you want to say it as? Which came first, or are you talking about just how the rooster goes and creeps up slowly mid-morning and cacaws, wakes up those chickens and gets them ready for a good day? of making babies. The reason life was made? The reason life was made. That's a good question. If we want to go into biblical, the reason life was made, I think would be curiosity. I don't think God has an order outside of the Ten Commandments, a general sense of being, so that you don't destroy the next and curiosity can continue. If you look at possibly why our race was created and theories on that, if you want to go into that, can look into the reason scientists say it was made. The reason scientists say, well, that's Darwinism. That's evolution. Which might not be too far off. But it still doesn't explain the animals who created it, and we still have a missing link. You look at the missing link, there's a missing portion. For 50 years in the early 20th century, we wrote books about how we actually figured it out, and we had a missing link, but that was actually just a monkey skull mixed with a human skull that somebody put on display and said it was this, which discredited a lot of it, made people distrust a lot of science, and so when you look at it, it was really bad for the scientific community, and that's why there's a lot of theories nowadays and not an actual word, and cause distrust and cause the scientific community to be more skeptical on actually what they do put out before they know exactly what the hell they're talking about. So they'll study it for 20 years before actually releasing. Hey, we figured this out, right? So it's really hard to say what scientists actually know nowadays, but what their theory is still, I would say, based on evolution. But when you bring it back on even evolution, there's theories all coming from different ways, because evolution is still missing link. You get to that point and nobody can really explain where we actually go, and they can theorize, but I mean, that's in theory, so we really don't know. I can't tell you what science really say. Yeah, sorry. What scientists are you talking about? That's the real question. I think that was old. Yeah, it was definitely old. Got my last one. Alright. Let's see what some people think. It's always good to get theirs. That girl had a cool little synopsis saying that we're part alien, they're part alien, but they left the planet. She doesn't know where the hell they're going. It's a good idea. Who knows, right? Yo. Yo, what's going on, dude?
Hey.
Hey, what do you guys think about aliens?
I want to see
dope.
some.
They're
I ain't
dope.
gonna lie.
You
They
think they're
dope.
real?
Yeah.
I mean,
think
aliens. I
everything
feel
is
like
real.
aliens are just dope, my nigga.
Right. I mean, if you had the chance to meet an alien, would you set up like a blind date with an alien?
Would I set up
a blind date?
Yeah.
Blind date with an alien?
I mean, what if she's got like fucking shit popping out of her face and shit? Or what if she's like, yo, dude.
You're definitely high as fuck or drunk as fuck. I don't know.
Hey, what do you think about aliens? High as fucking drunk as
Goes on and
Yo,
on
dude.
and on, tick tock on the clock. But Jackson, like, you said worse bad words stuff.
Hey, what do you think about aliens?
They're real.
How do you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, dude, what is this?
How?
Yo, dude. You
Yo,
look
dude, what's
normal.
up?
You look normal. Hey, what do you think about aliens?
They real. Hold on. Actually, if I could just figure out a way to get this conversation, like, on the microphone where they could hear you. Oh well, aliens are real.
Hey, tell them to follow me, Earth Monkey on YouTube.
A Earth Monkey on YouTube.
It's a
Check 'em
profile
out.
with the Viking horns.
He says profile with the Viking horns.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hey, you think they're real? Why do you think they're real?
Because why would we be the only people? Well, why would we be the only living things in the universe?
Right, right. Hey, what do you think about God?
He's real.
Hell yeah. And so, you think aliens and God are real? Fucking, do you think we're in contact with aliens?
Yes.
Yeah?
Aliens and God is real.
No, no. Do you think we're in contact with aliens already?
Oh, absolutely. There's no way that we haven't been in contact with aliens yet.
Did you see the, I think it was in 2012, Iran came out with an article and said that there's a galactic federation of aliens, and they're already talking to us and saying the only way we can join it is if we have one world nation?
No, I did not see that.
That's from Iran. That's a straight up article.
Oh, damn, bro.
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro.
Insane, right?
Facts. Like, I ain't even hear about that. I heard about some like recent stuff, but
What'd you hear recently?
that NASA's been and the government have been releasing UFOs and stuff. So you see the gigantic cube in the sky not too long ago, 30,000 feet in the air.
Yep. Crazy, right?
Facts, bro.
This all started back in the 30s when we were doing nuclear testing. And it wasn't us, it was German scientists. And aliens interacted and made Hitler fall. And Operation Paperclip still set up. Operation Paperclip, we went in and we stole all the German scientists and all the Italian scientists and brought them to America. And then the Cold War happened.
Yeah.
And then right after that, fucking, we started creating the nuclear bomb, based off of all these German Nazi scientists and Italian scientists and fucking Russian scientists, and brought them all to America, and they created the Manhattan Project. But it was off of Operation Paperclip, which is recruiting scientists from the Nazi Party and the Soviet Party. And
Damn.
they stepped in right after that and told us, no, don't fuck everything up. And that's why they want us to have one world government, because war is caused when we have separation. So the Galactic Federation is basically trying to push us towards one world government.
I don't think that'll work, though.
They're back in China, man. China's able to control their people.
Yeah, but that's not living, though.
It's not living for us. It's living for the world, I guess. I don't support it.
I don't agree with it either.
Yeah.
Because you got too many people who try to be individuals.
You hear about the Great
They have
Reset?
every right to be. Huh?
You hear about the Great Reset?
No, I did not.
Oh, the Great Reset is worldwide right now. They're talking about destroying capitalism because it destroyed the Western civilization. They're talking about one world government and getting rid of you owning anything and being happy that you don't own anything, and you're going to be happy after that when you don't own anything and everything's provided for you.
No. That sounds a whole lot like capitalism.
No. Capitalism is you being able to do whatever you want and create a business and be profitable. Communism
Hey,
is
Layla. Hey.
provided everything to you. Or socialism is everybody owns the same thing and you can never do anything better. capitalism is you're able to step up the ladder by doing whatever you want to do. Socialism is everybody gets the same thing. Communism is the government runs everything and gives you things.
Yeah, I don't like either one of those.
Yeah. So they're
Yeah,
talking
I'm gonna
about that.
pass
That's
on
the
it.
Great Reset, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on it.
Hey,
That's gonna be a hard pass for me.
it sounds like you back me and Donald Trump, dude.
No, I don't back him neither.
Joe Biden is talking about a cold winter.
I don't care about
and a Great
Biden either.
Reset.
I
He
don't
said
like
that
Biden or Trump.
he said the COVID is a perfect time for a Great Reset, just like all
Well,
the world governments are saying right now.
I
That
don't
it's
like that.
perfect time for a world government, destroy capitalism and make it to where we're one government.
Nah, I think people should be free to do what they want to.
It sounds like Donald Trump. You sound like you back capitalism. I support you as
Nah,
well.
I don't back Trump.
I do.
I don't.
Dude, I don't understand why you don't back him if you're saying that
Because
you
I don't
don't
like him.
Why not?
Because he's a racist, rapist, pedophile. I mean, all the evidence is there.
What evidence?
The
There's
evidence with him and
accusations.
Epstein, like
There's accusations. And with Epstein,
accusations.
the only thing.
Accusations.
Hold on. The only thing that came out with him and Epstein, I can give you the exact facts on what came out with him and Epstein.
I read the child article.
What child article?
Him and Epstein bribed the little kids'
accusations,
parents.
correct?
Like they gave them a shit ton of money.
Accusations, correct?
No, I read the papers.
Yes, accusations. Nothing was actually put forward in court.
Bro, how many people does it take? How many sexual
Hey,
assault
when
cases?
you're a famous man,
do
you got a
need?
bunch of accusations coming your way. Because you know what? Hillary Clinton is quoted saying, "Donald Trump is the only reason I respect Donald Trump is because he can't be bought off."
Oh, I don't like her neither. I don't trust the word that comes out of her mouth.
No. The only reason she says she respects Donald Trump is because he can't be bought off.
I
Which
bet
for
you
the
he can.
longest time, nobody was able to buy Donald Trump off ever.
I don't
That's
like
what
him.
it's always been known as. And when you look at him and Epstein, the only thing that actually is in the news, that's articles, when they actually had interaction, is he invited Donald Trump to a party. When he went to that party, he was interviewed after it. And the only thing he had to say was he was a good hostess, he threw a good party, and he was cool enough to allow the neighbor kids to come over and swim. So what does that tell me? Okay, so at this time, this is in 2007, right after that, he got an accusation for having child pornography and having kids and sex trafficking, and the government let him off saying he was a CIA agent. This is in 2008. Donald Trump in 2007 said that there was kids over at his house right before this huge thing blew up, and he was accused and said that he was a CIA agent and let off during the Obama administration, Jeffrey Epstein, right? And Donald Trump goes and brings it up in an article or in an interview and says he was cool enough to allow the neighbor kids to come over and swim. Now, if Donald Trump was any way in part of this, why would he go and talk about little kids coming over and swimming in Jeffrey Epstein's pool? Unless he knew, yeah, this guy's a bad dude, and I'm going to say something good about him so it doesn't look bad that I'm trying to put people under the bus. But he did throw him under the bus right there, saying, yeah, he was cool enough to allow the neighbor kids to come over. You guys should probably investigate that, because now people are going to say, why would there little kids swimming at the pool during a party, right? So Donald Trump basically threw him under the bus. And after that, right after that, goes and disavows him and said he doesn't want to talk to him because he's a weird guy and he likes the women a little bit too young. So say what it is, that's the only articles actually came out that were factual about what Donald Trump actually said about the man before he was president. And then as far as the accusations go, nothing was actually put forward in court. Nothing was proven to be actually legit. So you can go with the Me Too movement all you want, but I'm going to say if there's not facts, you're innocent until proven guilty, because I'd rather go and let 100 guilty men go than charge one innocent man. And that's what our Constitution says, and that's what we should go off in America, because if you're going and accusing innocent men, what do you have?
But, all right, here's my thing. Okay, how innocent can you be when so many women
26.
come forward
You know,
and accuse you of the same thing?
I don't know if you support the BLM, but 16 men died last year from the cops. 2 of them were actually, or I think in the last 5 years from the cops, 2 of them were actually proven to be unjust, but there was 350 million police interactions. So how many interactions do you actually have with women when you're a famous person? And 26 of them are going to go and make accusations, but not one of them is going to be able to actually go and prove anything and bring it to where you actually get justice. I'm going to say that people are trying to go possibly for your money at that point, if nothing's
I don't know
actually been
about that.
proven.
I think they want to see a bad man taken down.
Nothing was proven, though. If nothing's proven, how am I supposed to take you legit at all? I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt because you're innocent until proven guilty. You're not guilty until proven innocent. I'm not gonna go and put any finger on anybody and tell you that you're a bad person and that you rape people, because I have no idea who you are. So why would I go and say anything about you? And I have no evidence to prove it. And if I did have evidence to prove it, I would still need to go and present that to someone and say that's enough to say that yes, you're a rapist and you're a bad guy. But that would still, at that point, even putting the accusation forward and not having enough, at that point, like, where is your stance at? How good of a person are you if you're going to actually go and lie about this? How many of those people do you think actually were lying, or do you think all of them were telling the truth? Because a judge has to judge that, right? And they're the ones actually in power putting down the gavel. I'm just asking you as a regular person, but even you, do you think any of them were actually lying?
No.
None of them. Not even one of
No.
them. So what about Joe Biden's accusers?
Oh, they probably right too. I guarantee it.
So at that point, why is Joe Biden get away with it, but Donald Trump doesn't?
He shouldn't.
Agreed. And you should look into the actual cases for each one of them, because you think there's
They
so
both
many.
should be thrown in jail.
You have read the case for one of them, and that case still didn't even make it to the point. So what I would say is, yes, people have good stories and good stuff, but I don't think he's acting in bad faith, and I don't think he is a bad person.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. I'd like to backtrack just for a second. You said they have good stories. And say that last part again.
I think they have good stories, and I think he's acting in good faith.
What you mean by that?
I don't think that he actually did these things. I think he's a faithful man. He always has been. Always supported the Bible and Jesus and God. Christian, conservative, and that's why they didn't like him.
He does whatever he needs to do to win over the people.
No, that's why they didn't like him. Yet he still won over the people. That was the hard part with Donald Trump. Is everybody hated him, but everybody loved him. So
I think he does whatever he needs to do to win over the people.
Well, what I'm saying is it's an easy attack to go and say, yes, you're not a faithful man when you cheat and you go and hook up with other people.
Didn't he hook up with prostitutes?
Yes.
Porn stars? Not prostitutes, porn stars?
When he was divorced, yes. And now, if you want to say that's a bad thing, it's a bad thing. But at the same time, people go and do it.
Just doesn't sound very holy.
Do you watch porn?
No.
You've never watched porn in your life?
Not since I found God.
Fair enough. I appreciate that. I'm not gonna put any judgment on you, but I'm not saying it's an uncommon thing for people.
I mean, no, it's not an uncommon thing. Look, I don't want to jump down this religious rabbit hole.
No, I'm not saying religious. I'm just saying it's not uncommon for people to look at porn and to have sex with random people. I don't say it's a good thing, and I don't like it, but I'm not gonna put that onto somebody and judge them for it. I'm gonna tell
I
him, yeah,
mean,
you probably shouldn't do that, but I'm not gonna say you're a bad person for doing it and judge your entire well-being off of you going and having sex with people who are consensual to having sex with you. Now, if it's
yeah, that's what I
unconsensual
was
or
saying.
you're taking advantage or you're flaunting money, it could be seen as worse, or even bad in sometimes. But the fact is I think it's more consensual than not. And then when it comes down to it, they don't like what they did, and it turns out that they think they can get money, and I think that's what a lot of it came from. A lot of it was really bad, but it also made it easier for other people to be seen as bad. I mean, you hear about the basketball player who had a full ride scholarship and then lost it all, was jailed for like 10 years, and then the girl came out and said that she was lying about it. And
No, who was that?
there's a whole story. It's just, you never know. So I bring it back to, it's just, you're innocent until proven guilty. And what I've seen from Donald Trump is a bunch of accusations, never to actually be proven. And I'm not a lawyer, and they actually ruled on this or settled with it. So in that sense, it's like, well, either we don't know or it was proven to be not true. So at that point, it's you you can only look at so much. You know what I mean? And if you're not willing to go farther into it, and he's just saying, yeah, my lawyer costs gonna be more to go farther into this than it would be to just give you your lawyer costs and $5,000 to just say, hey, call it a day. Fine. You won. You won the $5,000. Congrats, right? I don't
I
know.
don't think it's about money.
If it was, though, I'm saying. You could see that path that I'm leading down, right?
I mean,
if it was about money, I agree that it may be not about money, but I could see both ends of the stick is basically what I'm saying. I'm not just holding at one end.
I mean, if it was about money, possibly, but like when you're talking about victims and like cases like these, it's hard. It's very hard not to
Victims or accusers?
victims.
Well, no, they make accusations. Nothing was brought forward. Nothing.
But my thing is,
this is why
how
the
many
media.
people? My
This is
thing
why
is,
the
how many
media.
people have to come forward?
This is
Like,
this is
how
why the
many
media never
voices?
went that route, because it's never been proven to be honest, and every one of the cases were so out of the water that they got thrown out. So I agree with you that it is something to look at, but when you look at the media and how hard they went at this person, why would they never bring this up is because it's so flimsy and it's so out of the water that it's literally nothing to actually look at. The only thing that they actually had water on is something he actually did, which he did a sex tape with that one girl. And she sued him because she didn't get enough money. So that's basically what they can go with. And this is as far as they can go with his sex life. They can say he's friends with Jeffrey Epstein, but they have no proof to say he actually went and did anything with girls. There was no reports of that, and that's why the media never actually went further than saying that he's friends with Jeffrey Epstein. So I'm going to tell you that I agree that it is a very bad act, but what you're going on is super far left stream. Even the mainstream media, which is far left, doesn't say that. So it's not true. Is basically what it is. And
But see, Here's where I counter your argument right there. All right, you just said it's not true, but you can't prove that.
I can't, but a court has proven that it's not true or it wasn't brought.
How can you prove that it's not true if I can't prove that it is true?
I can tell you that it's not true.
How
That's
can you tell me? How can you tell me that it's not true?
Because it's been
You have no
proven.
proof that it isn't true.
But it's been proven. It's all of these cases.
Not been proven.
All of these cases that you speak of have been thrown out. Bring up one that has actually gone through, and
One case.
I'll give you kudos.
Okay. We're gonna sit here and we're gonna try to find it.
One thing where Donald Trump had to serve time or pay money and serve probation, because that would be the ultimatum. Where he actually was convicted from a court. Just one. Shouldn't take that long if there's so many, right?
Now I gotta check my sources.
Yeah, you're good. I appreciate that.
I'm not just gonna click on the first article I see, you know?
Yeah.
I gotta make sure it's legitimate.
Yeah, where he was actually convicted. And not that they settled because the cost would be detrimental or the public image and business structure would be detrimented. Because I would pay out for that too if it was a small payout. And just say, hey, take your money, you won. Have a good day. Congrats, here's $20. But to a rich person, here's 20,000.
Let's see what we got right here.
I mean, with the amount of search, you can tell that it's not that easy to find something, and this is why the mainstream media again didn't attack this angle, because it's just not true.
Well, it's not really hard to find because I could find.
You can find accusations, correct? This is why the mainstream media did not attack it, because these accusations are so flimsy that it was thrown out or settled on a $5,000 paycheck to say happy birthday.
That's hush money.
Exactly.
Exactly. It's hush money. He paid him to shut the fuck up.
Yeah. What do you do when you have a Karen at the store? You say, okay, fine. Yes, your shirt had a stain on it. I'm sorry. We'll give you a free one. Just get the fuck out of here.
No, you don't do this shit. You tell her to get the fuck out the stove.
Yes. And what do you do when you have the media backing them because they want to take you down as well?
You tell them to get the fuck out the stove.
Yeah, and you tell the media that they're fake as fuck.
But
you tell your media that they're fake as fuck.
But a rape victim is a different thing than a Karen in a store.
So you're comparing them right now? I'm not comparing them. I'm just saying.
You just did.
Yeah, I'm comparing
the
two.
You started the comparison.
Yes, and you agreed to it.
I did not agree. I said you tell them to get the fuck out the stove.
Well, you played along. So what I'm gonna say is we both agreed that it is somewhat comparable if when you look at it as a Karen.
I did not agree, and I did not look at it as a Karen.
Okay, if you did look at it as a Karen, right? So you can see from my eyes and what I said, I guess. If you do look at it as a Karen, you would tell them to get the fuck out of the store. Now, if you have the mall security saying, no, stay in the store, make sure you get your stuff, what do you do at that point?
Hold on, I found something.
That he was actually convicted?
I think so.
Of what?
I'm trying to read the part. It's the if
Or
you can
he
see
was
it,
being brought up to be
if
convicted.
it's the actual lawsuit.
Yeah. So they're saying what they are trying to convict him of. Good job. They're, and if you read the end of that case and what it came out to be, he was not convicted. This is why you cannot find anything to say he was actually convicted. And this is why the media is so mad, is because he's clean as day.
I don't agree to that.
I mean, if you can find anything on him, they try to bring up his tax reports. If you got a copy of his tax reports, because
Oh, I don't know nothing about the taxes.
Yeah.
I don't know nothing about that.
Nobody knows anything because nobody's seen them. So.
Oh, I just don't dive into financials like that.
And well, nobody's seen his tax reports, so.
I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know if they did.
I'm telling you, they haven't, because it's illegal to actually post somebody's tax report. Has a lot of good information on it, other than just the simplified version of what they've generically put out and said accusations from one company reporting on what they actually owed. What Donald Trump has said is he paid over amount, and the IRS confirmed that he has backdated amount of money, saying that whatever he owes in the future, it's already paid for because he overpaid the last time he paid taxes. So whatever that comes out to be, who knows? But again, yeah, there's no convictions. I'm not lying to you. It's weird. You look so far into Donald Trump. Have you seen what Joe Biden's been doing?
Yeah, him and kids is a thing too. I don't like that neither.
Not just kids, money. The Biden
No, I
crime
told
family.
you I don't dive into the financials.
Oh well, what he's been doing with China, Ukraine, Kazakhstan, Syria.
No, I could barely manage my own financials. I can't. I don't dive into other people's.
Yeah, he's been making deals all around the world. Welcome, El Presidente, dictator.
I didn't vote for him neither. I didn't like him neither.
That's cool.
He rapes people too.
Where does it say Donald Trump raped somebody?
We just had this discussion. We ain't gonna go down this rabbit hole again, because now we just circling round and round.
But you still haven't gave me an answer to that. I can give you an exact story you can read right now. That is an accusation, but it's from a family member of Joe Biden.
Then I don't want to hear it.
That there's a story.
I don't want to hear it. If it's an accusation, I don't want to hear it.
All right.
And here's why.
From family members?
Yes, and here's why.
Okay.
Because Melinda Trump accused him.
From family members, huh? No, I'm talking about actually family members that's in the Biden family.
Yeah, I know.
Who are accusing Joe Biden of doing something.
Yeah, I know.
Weird. I'm not talking about random accusations from people who are trying to get money, but I'm talking about family members of the Biden family coming out and saying a Biden member did something weird to another Biden member.
You're probably talking about Joe's son.
No, not Joe's son. I'm talking about Joe Biden himself.
Oh, well, he should be thrown in jail too.
Yeah, his niece said that they showered together and she cut it out of her memory and it was written in a journal. That's from a Biden member, from the Biden family, saying something about another Biden member in the Biden family. It's not a random person who's not part of the Trump legacy and what they created and how
you
they
do
interact.
realize that Ivana Trump, his first ex-wife, his first wife, right?
Hmm.
Used the word rape to describe encounters with him.
Where so?
The book following the divorce back in 1993. You can look it up.
When she said that he raped him?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that.
Yeah. The is the book that was published
So,
back in 1993, right after the divorce settlement.
Have you looked into domestic disputes?
Domestic disputes.
It's the highest amount of police interaction as far as domestic wise goes, and not traffic stops. And more
With-
times than not, when there is a domestic dispute, it's the wife who's attacking the husband, not the other way around.
But this isn't the case here.
Well, I'm just
I mean,
talking about
I don't
statistics.
disagree with you. I don't
I'm just-
disagree with you on that. I do believe that
And
there is a domestic case that it is more females attacking males
And
sometimes.
what I would also say, if there was accusations, they did have a sketchy standing when they first separated, but now they're on better hands, and I don't know if she would pretty much describe it the same way. But GTTG Snipes, he's a good dude. He says hi, Dad.
Who is that?
Just a guy chilling. No, but yeah, the fact is it really breaks down to a domestic dispute, and if there was different times where she didn't want to do something and he made approaches, I don't know, it would be
That would be sexual assault.
yeah, it would be, but I don't know exactly what happened. I'm not going to say that they were married. There was an angry moment, and it's on the line at that point. If it was a random person, I would say let's look into it more. But at this point, it's a domestic dispute. Let's just end it and cut the ties, and who knows. I'm not gonna say that, hey, she was forced into this marriage, because we live under Constitution, we live under judgment, legislation, and the executive order of the United States. So we have a different process, rather than if you go and live in a country where it doesn't matter if your parents think that you're supposed to marry this person, you have to marry that person based off of what your parents think you should do. So it's not like that. So what I'm gonna say is there's a law that could have got her out of it, and she's in the spotlight, so she probably had the realization she's probably not going to be too much in the spotlight that she was before, and who knows, I don't know. I'm just going to go with what actually happened and what both of them were going to say, and if they say there was a dirty split up, well, then there's a dirty split up, and there's a lot of emotions flying in the air. I don't think Donald Trump would be raping his wife. I'm going to say that because I don't think he's that kind of person. There's no proof to actually put him as that actual kind of person. Seems like he treats his family pretty well and he loves his wife, so I'm going to look at him just on base value. I'm not going to put accusations and get into conspiracy theory and say, oh yeah, this person's right and this person's wrong. I'm just going to take it that, hey, you guys were going through a split up. Maybe one person thought it was one thing, the other person thought it was another, but I'm not going to say that, hey, both of you guys are right. One of them's wrong, one of them's right. No, you guys are going through a split up. Some shit was hot, heavy. I'm going to say move on, do your thing right. It's not like you were beaten and abused and fucking living in a third world country or doing something like that. You had the law and you came out on top because now you have a story to tell, and because you broke up with Donald Trump. So whatever it is, I'm not going to say he was wrong, you're right. And I don't think she would put it that, hey, kids, your dad raped me. So it might be construed as that. I would have to read it and see if there's actual lines that say that it was actual rape, because I think his sons would definitely have something to say if they raped his mom, or if his daughter heard that. Yeah, it would be very detrimental to his father's image and what they say about him. Um, and it seems the exact opposite. They love their dad, so it's a weird thing at that point. I bring it to the domestic disputes.
So, how are you gonna just not believe her accusation, but believe Biden's accusation? Because you said it was a family member who accused Biden, am I correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So it was a family member who accused Trump, but you denounced that and put it in the same category as a domestic dispute.
Well, that's why I ended off with I would have to read that and see actually what it said, and because I would take it to the Trump family as in general. And when have you ever heard from Hunter Biden coming out and speaking and saying, "Yeah, my dad's not a rapist or not a pedophile"? I've definitely heard a couple of the Trump members coming out and saying that. So I would take it to more so, like I said again, a family stance. So I got a little bit more backing just with overall family view. With the Trump family, only thing I know is one of them's a teacher, but they call her a doctor, and the other one did some weird shit in Ukraine and has some weird shit on his laptop. So who knows? I can tell you a lot about the Trump family. I mean, Ivanka and Jared Kushner, both of them part of the Trump administration. Donald Trump Jr., part of the Trump campaign. Eric Trump, down in Florida doing his thing. I mean, there's a difference when I see one and the other. It's not that I'm just speaking off the cuff and saying I can believe one or the other. When I talk about Joe Biden, it's a fact that came out about him, and then one article went and proved that it was wrong, and then the person who actually wrote it came out and said, no, this is true. I don't know why they said it was wrong. So it's like almost like
Who
a
said it was
cover-up
wrong?
story. What?
Who said it was wrong?
There was an article, I think it was the Washington Journal, that came out and proved that it was wrong. And then right after that, the person who actually wrote the journal came out and said, no, I actually wrote all of this. That's actually in the journal. It's a weird thing. So she came out and put it out an extra thing on top of it saying, yeah, it's kind of weird that they said it was wrong. Like, I never said this, so. Yeah, what I'm going to say is there's a cover-up on one side, and then the other side there's 26 things that they could have came out and said, and they didn't make an article at all about that, but they decided to make an article that says that the one accusation about Biden came out, on top of all of the conspiracy theorist ones, is false. And then the person who actually wrote it came out and said, no, I actually wrote all of that, so I mean, everything I wrote in there is true. She didn't specifically say that one part is true, but she said, yes, I did write all of this. What is in there is correct. Like, it's a dystopia, man. We got two completely different sources we're looking at. And,
The way I see it, and then I want to bring it back around to the aliens because I enjoyed that conversation.
Aliens, yeah.
The way I see it is, you could either see both of them as guilty, with the accusations, and put them on the same plane, because you got to put them on the same playing field.
No,
because
you do.
because,
Innocent until proven guilty.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna get to that. Please just bear with me for a second.
Okay.
It's gonna make sense. So the way I see it is, since since they're both faced with accusations, right?
Mhm.
And neither side has been proven, because neither one of them has been to jail, and if they had, like, if they've been attempted to, they bought their way out of it, right?
Yeah.
You have to put them on the same playing field. You have to equal them out. So it's either both are innocent and the accusations are wrong, or they're both guilty and the accusations are correct. It's either one or the other.
Well,
That's why in the beginning I stated that, like, I'm not for both,
I agree with that.
because I
But
put them on the same playing field. I put them on the same level.
I agree with that, but to a point to where, again, it looks at family. When you got a family member accusing you, and it's not somebody that you had a domestic dispute with, when you would compare it to Donald Trump and his family member accusing, um, that brings it to a whole different level, because it's one thing when you have like just a random person coming out and saying it, but when you have like a family member saying, a long time ago I wrote in my journal about this and I published my journal or parts of it to see what people thought, what I was thinking like as a kid, like, and then one of those parts, you're talking about the one person who pretty much puts you in the limelight because you're related to him, and then you come out and say, yeah, and everything that I wrote in there is true. That's when it kind of brings it to like, okay, this is a little bit more than just like hearsay. Like, I don't know, it's a family member, right? It's weird shit.
His wife is a family member.
His wife's not family member. His wife's a partner.
Which, but by marriage, that's family.
By marriage, it's someone you're entered into a contract with as a partner.
But biblically, that's your wife. That is your family.
Yes, it's someone you make ties with, that you and enter an internal bond with.
Which becomes your family.
Well, no, your family is what is your next generation, what you create. If you never have a kid, it's just a bond. A family is what you create. So
You could create a family with another person without having kids.
Well, I'm still gonna put it to the point is the domestic dispute. One of the highest things that cops have to make interactions with, that judges make rules on, and when it comes down to it, domestic disputes get dirty and people say dirty things. Donald Trump said some really dirty things about his own wife. She said some dirty things about him. So I'm gonna leave it at that and just say that both of them didn't like each other as much as they liked each other when they first got together. So regardless, a lot of presidents don't go on as a president as divorced, but when you look at his actual past and what we're actually talking about, none of this actually stopped him from anything, because it was all accusation. It was all hearsay. It was all their word against his. And at that point, we have a constitution, and it's not, yeah, he looks more powerful now and she looks weaker. It's his word against hers, and what it comes down to is what a judge is going to say. And if she did want to go and press charges, which she never did, and if her own family is going to go and say the opposite and say that my dad's a good man and that he never did anything like that, then what do you bring it to at that point? You know what I mean? Like, you gotta have some sort of basis, and to not look at them as the same person, because you look at one and there's not a lot of information, but you look at the other and it's like, this guy's an open book. He doesn't write his speeches. I mean, it's not like he's trying to hide anything. He's saying what's off the cuff and he's just talking. So it's like, yeah, I mean, take him for face value because that's what he's putting out, and you take Joe Biden for face value and he's not a lot. And what has come out, they tried to cover up, and then it came out that it was true. So it's kind of weird on one end that you're trying to hide everything, and on the other, you got an open book, and you're still being accused of being something when you're an open book, and then the other side, you're like, oh yeah, you're the same thing. When this one's like, you haven't even read that book, and you can say that it's the same thing. Well, that's kind of sketch, right? It's not the same comparison. One of them you're reading, the other one you're looking at, right?
I mean, not really, because they're both accusations. They're both faced with accusations.
It's comparison to, you could say that a picture can tell 1,000 words, but a book is actually full of 1,000 words, and you can read them, right? So there's a lot of different things that led up to different things.
I don't understand that comparison, but okay.
Joe Biden is a picture and Donald Trump is a book. Everybody's read into to Donald Trump, and Joe Biden is a picture that you're looking at and saying, "Oh yeah, I can already tell that guy's not a good guy."
But you could read into Joe Biden as well.
But nobody has, and so what I'm saying was,
A
the
lot of
people who
people
have
have.
looked into Donald Trump, the media,
A lot
the
of
reason
people
they
read
never,
into Donald Trump.
the reason the media never took that route is because it's baseless.
Don't want to say it's faceless.
No, baseless. There's
Baseless.
no,
Sorry.
there's no base. There's nothing backing it. There's a good face. It looks pretty on the outside. But when you talk to it, it's like you're talking to a mannequin. There's nothing on the inside. There's no base. See?
I still don't know if I agree with that.
Well, I'm just telling you what the media has gone off of. And would you agree that the media hasn't taken that route?
Has the media taken the route
Of saying that he's an extreme pedophile. And here's this case, this case, this case, this case. Here's
they most certainly have on both sides.
No, with Donald Trump.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yes, with him and also with Joe Biden.
And where did that go?
They both went nowhere.
Well, with Joe Biden, I mean, it's still
That-
going somewhere.
Was he convicted?
It's still.
Was he thrown in jail?
No, it's still going though.
Is it?
Yes. And the Tara Reid. What happened with Tara Reid?
Nothing.
Yeah. And who do you know from Donald Trump?
Hmm.
Who do you know from Donald Trump?
Miss. What was it? Tennessee, I think. Miss USA. Miss Teen USA. I could actually pull up the actual person, like the actual teen.
And what ended that?
Let's see who it was. Miss.
Well, what ended it though?
A payout.
And like it was never ruled on, nothing.
There was his former campaign staffer, a former traveling salesperson.
Okay, so
his wife.
It wasn't Donald Trump.
His former business partner.
It wasn't Donald Trump.
Yeah, it is.
There's all the people surrounding Donald Trump.
Oh, it was Miss Utah. I'm sorry, I didn't. It wasn't Miss Tennessee. It was Miss Utah.
Miss Utah.
My apologies.
But it wasn't Donald Trump.
Yeah, no, it was. These are Trump. I'm reading. Yeah, Trump.
Well, you said all the people surrounding him.
Former Miss Vermont Teen USA.
Wait, Vermont?
That was
Utah?
the Teen USA that I mentioned.
You're confusing me now. Vermont, Utah.
Yeah, because I said I mentioned the women, Miss Utah, former Miss Utah, and former Miss Vermont Teen USA.
So it's two stories now?
No. I mentioned both of them previously, and I was getting you the actual person's title.
Well, you were talking about one person. You made it into
Yeah,
two now.
Miss Utah.
So they went to Utah and then they became also Vermont.
No.
So it is two
Tempa
stories.
Target. Tempa Target is former Miss Utah.
So it is two stories then.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I thought you were talking about just one person, but
No. These are two people.
okay. Well, anyways, you said you want to get back to aliens, dude.
Yes.
I usually wear my MAGA hat. If you go and check my YouTube, I got the MAGA hat reactions. But, aliens, fucking. What do you think about aliens? Do you think we've already been in contact with aliens?
Absolutely.
Yeah?
Absolutely.
When do you think the first time was?
Oh, that's I don't know. At least pyramids, maybe the early Egyptians.
Have you seen Edward Leeskowen?
Who?
Edward Leeskowen and how he created the Coral Castle?
I don't know who that is.
And it was a guy that basically is in the 20th century, and he went and created a machine that was able to make an object have its own north and south pole opposite of our north and south pole, to where it'd be able to have its own gravitational pull and levitate it and move big blocks wherever it wanted.
I did not see that.
Yeah, that's Edward Leeskowen. But then also the pyramids, they say that they were built from the top down.
I want to look into that. I want to have to look into that.
Yeah, they were saying that the way that it was formed, they're looking into it now, and they're kind of having the idea that it was built from the top down. But what do you think of the missing link in humans?
You'll have to go into more detail about that.
How we evolved from monkey to man, the missing link, what they're missing to actually put us from pre-human to human.
See, as a Christian, I don't really believe in evolution. Well, not to that extent. I don't believe in our evolution, per se.
I believe in God too. Where do you draw the line? Because scientists even today believe in a higher power, and religion in some senses believe in evolution. So both of them are kind of bashing heads at this point, or not bashing heads, merging into kind of the same ideology that yes, there was kind of a build-up in life, but at a certain point we have no idea what happened, and this could have been God, or it could have been God's to start with, and then we evolved into something better. We just don't know what it is yet. So it's kind of the same thing, that no matter what, this missing link is either God or God started it all. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, to my extent is pretty much. I don't believe that there was a Big Bang. I do believe that it was God that, what the Bible says in Genesis, that He created the world in 7 days, and then on the seventh day He rested. I don't really believe in the Big Bang, and here's why.
What is 7 days to God? Hold on. If
God honestly, that's a good question.
If God is almighty in 7 days, can 7 days be 7,000 years? Can it be 700,000 years? Can it be 7 billion years?
Honestly, that's a good question, and nobody has ever raised that question, especially to me, which I really like that question, because that makes me think a little bit. I like that. Not gonna lie, I do.
Time is just your own perception. So if you see 7 days, it could be 7 sunups and sundowns. But what is a sunup and sundown when we're looking at it right now, right?
That's fair.
And even a sunup and sundown, you look at life and death can be kind of that same equinox kind of theory that we have a light and dark age. You know what I mean?
No, you lost me right there.
Kind of. So we are on an X and Y plane, our universe, and basically, if you look at carbon dating, our north and south poles shift up and down. They switch every time we pass the center of the universe because it's almost like a magnet pulling us towards one portion. And carbon dating shows this, that we have flips in our atmosphere to where our equator shifts from one end to the other because we're kind of an oval. But it's been proven to where like our poles right now are shifting, and so every time we go through this kind of middle ground kind of thing, you know what I mean, we're shifting. So that equator, that kind of equinox we're going through. And so
No, yeah, I'm still lost.
with the dark and light age kind of thing, I bring it
I
to
don't see how it correlates with like life and death, like you said.
yeah. I'm sorry, but I was kind of explaining where that equinox is, but the life and death kind of thing. So I kind of correlated to that because they did an experiment to where they took a vial and kind of put all the elements of life in it and made it to where nothing was living, burned it off, put it in a room where you couldn't enter unless you were going in with a suit and had nothing on you. And after a week and a half, there was stuff growing on it. And the reason they did this is because carbon dating had shown that over certain periods of time in our evolution, it was like there was certain periods that you just had massive influx of life, and then certain periods where you would not have influx of life at all, and then the species would just jump out, and it wasn't like just one species grew like we are doing right now because we have antibiotics, but it was like mass species, like different birds, different animals, little critters, humans, mammals, whatever you want to talk about. But the fact is kind of like what I look at it as is kind of like a Renaissance era and a dark period, right? So when you're going through the Renaissance era, you get life, you get creation, you get abundance of life and growth, kind of like a spring and a winter. It's a dark and a light period, right? So you get the same kind of fluctuation that we have when we're going through these changes in our universe because we're in different sections of where we create life or we don't create life through basically a wave that comes out of the middle of the galaxy that's throwing it out to where we can't even today explain where life actually comes from. Babies, when they're born, the heartbeat, they call it a phenomenon. I don't know exactly what the phenomenon is called, but when it actually starts to beat, it isn't explained in science. It's a phenomenon that they can't explain, and they're trying to look into, and there's a lot of research going into why the heart actually starts to beat. And so when I look at religion, most
Isn't
people,
it like the heart starts beating because blood starts pumping to it?
but no, the reason why it starts to beat and why blood starts to go to it, and they don't know what the actual reaction is and why that starts. And so most religion looks at afterlife, but nobody actually looks at birth. So this is why I believe in God and a higher power, is because life is so amazing that you can't actually explain why it comes forward. And science cannot actually explain it. That actual moment that starts it all, that one moment, because there's something that starts either the blood, the heart, whatever you want to say it is, there's something that starts it and they don't know what it is. And it's something that just makes life happen. And so it's an amazing thing to me. And so that's aliens for me. It's like, why not? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I follow that a little bit better. Like, I I follow your. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't tell if the microphone needed to be out or not, but to continue what I was saying, um, I kind of follow you a little bit better on that, on the whole life thing. That's sort of the reason why I believe in aliens, and is because like you can't explain like to this day you can't explain the universe.
No, yeah.
You can't. It's ever expanding. It's ever growing. Like you can't explain it. You can say the Big Bang, but that's just a theory. Nobody can prove that.
One thing you
Yeah.
can say,
Like,
there's
huh?
one thing you can say, there's no darkness without light.
Right.
So that's where religion comes in, and that's why I believe in religion, is because there's no darkness without light. There would be nothing
Yeah.
if there was light, or if there wasn't light.
There'd be nothing if there was no light. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could agree with that. That's just and that's not the main reason why I believe. Like I've had experiences in my life where like I probably should have died, but miraculously didn't. You know.
Same here. I almost got shot in the chest, and my buddy saved my life. This guy, 2 weeks before, walked into a party, and someone was like, "Hey, aren't you that guy that jacked this one guy?" And he pulled out a gun and shot him in the leg. And I go up, and I'm coming out of a party, and I'm drunk as shit, and I blacked out and didn't know what was going on, and I go into the neighbor's car, and I go and lift up the thing, and I go and sit there, and they're like, "Dude, what are you doing? You're in the neighbor's car." I'm like, "All right, whatever, fine." I go and shut it, and then this car pulls up. He's about to sell drugs to somebody, and fucking I go and open up his door and start slamming into this dude who had just shot somebody a week and a half before for just saying, "Aren't you that one guy?" I start slamming into him like, "Dude, I called shotgun." And I'm like slamming into him like super hard. And he goes and pulls out a gun, and he's like, "Dude, you better back the fuck up," and puts it in my chest. And my buddy runs up, and he's like, "Dude, he's drunk as shit. He has no idea what he's going on." And I'm like, "Dude, I seriously called shot." I'm like sitting here yelling at this guy. And he's like, "You better get him the fuck out of here." And my buddy goes and opens up the door and pulls me out. And I start walking towards his car. And I'm like, yeah.
I can't say I've had an experience like that, but I've had a few experiences of my own. Yeah, I too believe God is real,
I believe.
but I don't think He would have just made us in a universe so big, and that's it. Like that just doesn't sound plausible. Like you can't have, at least to me, this is just me. Like you can't have a universe so big, right? And then have single one single speck. Because when you look at the size of the universe, not just our galaxy, but the universe as a whole, like we are a speck.
What do you think about time travel?
Ooh, time travel. Time travel is a whole nother can of worms. We'll be sitting here for another 3 hours if I dove into time travel.
Let me just ask you, if you think time travel can be possible, do you think that we might be already set on a timeline?
See, that's the thing. I'm going to go down this rabbit hole. I could tell. That's the thing. The way time travel works, at least the way I perceive it, is like we wouldn't know. We could already the timeline already changed.
You're saying it perfect because you know what scientists say right now? That it's more likely we're actually in a simulation than we're not, just because of how perfectly our world worked out and how we're able to survive on this planet. That it's more likely that we're in a simulation than not. The odds of us being present and all of the species, it's more likely that we are in a simulation than not. So we don't know, but the odds say that it's more likely than not that the timeline might already be set out, and what we do might already be set, and our saving of life is because it doesn't correlate with the timeline, or it does in a way that we still haven't hit a spot that we need to get to, that we affect the rest of the world. So when you hear somebody who has a life experience, it's kind of more powerful than anything you hear from anybody, because it means that, in my eyes, that you are meant for more than what is right now. It might be your moment right now that this conversation was had, but no matter what, it's a weird thing to actually think about when you bring that into perspective. You know what I mean?
A little, I guess, because like I don't see how a simulation has to do with time travel.
Well, if it's a simulation, and time travel would be easy because simulation would be based off of almost like a video. If you're doing a sim simulation, right? It's a gameplay that you have to go through and get from point A to point B. Well, that's a simulation from point A to point B. Now, if you go and do a bunch of stuff in between point A and point B, it doesn't matter. But overall, you're going to get to point B. So when you look at time travel is from one point to another. So the only way you can actually time travel is if this time isn't going to be affected with how you actually go into it, right? So if you do go into it and you do affect it, it's going to outcome how you actually are traveling. You might not be able to get back, or you might just disappear because you've never been created, right? You would disappear at that point if your parents were never met because you went and affected something like the butterfly effect. So when you bring it into deeper concept, if it was time travel, it would be set on a simple plane, but that simple plane would have a whole different slew of things, but no matter what, be point A to point B. So you can do whatever you want to do, but no matter what, you have to get to this one point so that point B can be met. You know what I mean? I'm not saying like you could just risk your life or do whatever. It's just like kind of theory to think that we can do different things, and maybe these near-death experiences aren't near-death experiences. It's more so us being guided more to the right path of how to get to the final destination. So it can be seen as a miracle, but it can also be seen as a set out plane of almost like a simulation that no matter what, we are going from this point to this point. So what we do in between does make impact, but maybe it's like a time trial. Like we have so much time to get there or else time runs out. Or it can be, hey, it doesn't matter the time. Just get from point A to point B. But we're not going to let you go until you recognize this point, right?
But what is point B?
Point B is the second point, right?
Which is?
Who knows? That's a good question. The fact is, we go through a lot of different points in between point A and point B. You can look at it as like a side segment that you got 1, 2, 3, and up to infinity, whatever you want to collaborate it. But point B is after we do everything in between point A and point B. So point B
See,
is
I have two different interpretations of time travel. Two very different hypotheses. The first one is one that I pretty much thought of myself, or because I haven't really heard anybody talk about it or anything, which could be completely false, and people have talked about it, but whatever the case may be. The first one is we already established time travel, like we already have it, but it's not the same as you've seen in movies and TV it's not the same. It's not you hop in a machine and you go back in time, or you go 20 years into the future. It's nothing like that, right? This is the way this my first theory goes is that we have time travel now, but the way it works is it's it's metaphysical. Like it's in your mind, because you could sit here and you could think of a memory that you possess, right? Like the time that you almost got shot, right? That's a memory that happened in the past, right? But when you think about it, it's vivid. It's there. You
Well,
were
I was
there.
blacked out, so. Hey, it might be something
But-
that I actually already traveled back into, and that's why I was blacked out, because I can't actually recall it. Ooh.
But like,
what if it
I'm
didn't
just talking
actually
about, like,
happen to me, but it happened to actually me when I traveled back, and this is me experience it before I died on that? Well, that's maybe a good thing you're talking about, because if I actually already witnessed it and I have the memory of it, but then I traveled back and I prevented it, I would never have the memory of it because it wouldn't have actually happened. Technically, because it would be a memory that I changed. So,
I mean, kind of, sort of, like you're on the right track, but like it could be like just in a memory that like it doesn't even have to be one that you blacked out. Like just a memory from your childhood, right? Just you could think of it and like it's there, like you were there. Like that, you. It's basically a metaphysical version of time traveling
hey,
back.
like
Right?
that movie with Ashton Kutcher, The Butterfly Effect.
Yeah, I don't believe it was real. Like I don't believe that version of time travel.
That's what you're kind of saying, though.
Not really, because you can't really change it. You could just go and relive it.
So
Like you
I
could
agree with
relive
you.
the past with memories.
I agree with you. There was a movie that kind of explained it, that basically it would create an alternate timeline. So your timeline would still go on. So say I actually did die, but then I went back and changed it. Well, now I'm living on the second timeline, and I don't have vivid memory of that because I blacked out.
But that's the thing, you can't go back. Oh, sorry. That's the thing, you can't go back and change it because it's a memory.
Well, no, I'm saying if I did go off of memory, and then I had an alternate memory to basically create an alternate universe based off of my own metaphysical self, to put myself in that same position and change the outcome of it. Not alternate it, but change it.
That sounds different.
So two different metaphysicals. So now I'm split into two. There's two different timelines. Now I'm riding on this timeline, which I died, and I'm riding on this timeline, which I live.
That dives deeper into multidimensional theory.
Well, metaphysical is multidimensional, right?
Not really, because there's one dimension where you lived and one dimension where you died. That's
not metaphysics.
Huh?
In metaphysics, you would be it would be metaphorically. It would be
not metaphorically.
What does metaphysics mean?
Metaphysically is like.
Look up the definition of metaphysics. Hold on, I gotta take a piss real quick. I'll be right back.
I will read you the definition of metaphysical.
Give me 2 minutes.
The branch of philosophy that deals with the first principles of things, including abstract concepts such as being, knowing, substance, cause, identity, time, and space. Abstract theory, basically. I'm gonna mute my computer real quick. I'm gonna talk to you guys. This conversation, I'm ready. I'm about to skip. I really want to continue on with the conversation. Hey, you guys, how you guys doing? Hey, Sonny, what's going on with you? How you doing? Layla, I'm gonna find you in a minute. I promise. How you doing, Sonny? This guy's talking a whole bunch of nonsense. We jumped down several rabbit holes that I did not want to jump down. Several.
What?
It's bad.
All right, what's the definition?
Guy's lost his mind.
I lost my mind? No. Hey, tell your followers to check out my shit though.
All right, they see it right here. I got them right here.
I got nobody following me, dude. I got like 186 subscribers.
All right, so I'm about to tell you
Earth
the definition
Monkey on
of medicine.
YouTube, guys. Earth Monkey on YouTube. I don't know if they can hear it.
Yeah, they can hear you. I got you through the headphones.
All right, they hate me, but all right, go ahead.
All right, so metaphysics is defined as the branch of philosophy that deals with the first principles of things, including abstract concepts such as being, knowing, substance, cause, identity, time, and space.
Okay, so yes. It could be interdimensional.
Yes, but I'm not disputing that. I'm saying that my concept doesn't deal with multidimensional theory. That's the second theory that I have.
But you're talking about metaphysics.
Yeah, the time portion of metaphysics, not the multidimensional, not the space portion of metaphysics. Mine deals with solely in time in the third dimension. In our space.
Our space, when you're talking about metaphysics, makes no sense.
Listen. Here's what I'm talking about, right? It'll make sense. Hold on.
You can't
All right, so
you can't talk about our dimension if you're talking about metaphysics.
no, when I say our third dimensional plane, like our reality, right? It exists within our reality. What we can perceive right now.
Okay.
Okay, so when we think of a thought, right? So when I think back to my childhood, right?
I can't perceive that because I have no idea how you think. That's not something that I can actually look at and hold.
But you have memories as well. You're human like I am.
I'm
you
not
live
human
in the same.
like you are. You're a completely different human than I am. You have
I'm not saying we're the
different...
same human. I'm saying you're the same species.
No, you have a completely different makeup as far as memory goes as well.
But you do have memories, don't you?
Not the same as yours.
You don't have my memories. Of course you don't have my memories, but you do have memories.
I have no idea how your memories look though.
But we're not talking about my memories. You have your memories, right?
Memory is a weird concept because when you look at memory, like how do dreams work?
I don't know. Actually, I do kind of know, but we're not. It's not dreams. It's memories.
What are memories based off of?
Past events.
And how do your past events compare to mine?
Compare?
Mm-hmm.
They happened in the past. That's how they compare.
So when you look at mine and yours, is there a comparison?
Yeah, because they happened in the past. That's literally the only we both have experiences.
So just on base level that they happened in the past. Okay. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so they both happened in the past, right?
Just based off that they both happened in the past.
Yeah, so you could think of events that happened in your past.
Like the Bible and Jesus, yes.
Well, I mean, you weren't there.
I could think about it though. It's in the past.
I mean, yeah, but like I'm trying to like focus on like events that had happened to us in the past, like events that happened to me in the past, and events that happened to you in the past.
What's it called? The scene that they do for Christmas. With Jesus and he's in the little
birth of Jesus.
Yeah. What's that scene called? Nativity scene. I can vividly see possibly a nativity scene going on. My mom said she had a vision of herself actually in like a little barn and a bunch of animals around, and there's a baby being born. That's a memory that she has, that she actually had a vision of that. So how do you put that into concept?
Like, was it an actual memory?
Yes. She sees
Oh.
it as an actual memory that she can vividly see everything that was going on and remember it, everything. Up to
That
like,
happened to her in the past.
yeah, and then she can remember like actually milking like a goat and like having like a little like bowl, but it wasn't a bowl, it was like made out of something, and like I don't know how she describes it, but it was like the way she describes it, she can say exactly how it looked and like.
Okay, so that was her memory, right? And she could remember it very vividly. She can, in her mind, travel back to that period of time.
So how does that make sense?
Because in your mind, like, okay, so your friend's mom, right?
No, it's my mom.
Your mom. Okay, sorry. Didn't want to get confused.
No, you're
okay,
good.
so your mom has that memory of her milking that goat.
And a bunch of other stuff, but that's just like.
Yeah, among the other stuff, but the goat is the easiest thing to.
But she was
center
never
everything.
there. She was never there. It was it's a thought that she has. Like.
So it's not a memory.
I mean, and she remembers it vividly.
But it's not a memory.
Well, how do you compare the two?
You were there. A memory is something
But
you
she
were there
remembers
and you
being
remember. Like, if it's a memory, you was there.
Yeah, she remembers being there and doing it.
But she wasn't there.
Exactly.
That makes no sense.
It doesn't, right? It's a higher power. I don't think you can.
No.
I don't think you can just explain what's going on.
No, like, I'm talking about like an actual memory, like something
Yes,
that you
this is an
remember
actual
doing.
memory that she has that she can vividly explain and say that she was there and did it.
But she wasn't there.
Yes.
That's not a memory.
Says who?
It says she wasn't there.
Well, she remembers being there.
But you said she wasn't there.
And how could she be there if it was thousands of years ago? When bowls weren't bowls and they were made out of random shit. And they look weird.
Are you talking about the Are you talking about the birth of Jesus?
I don't know. I'm talking about my mom's actual memory that she has.
A memory is a recollection.
What about a little girl saying, when she first witnesses death, this is my niece, she was watching The Never-Ending Story, and she's seen the horse dying and getting sucked into the sand, and she looks at my mom with a super excited face, and she says, remember, I went, and then I came out of my mom, and then I was there? And then my mom goes, what? And then you look at the other little girl and she's crying.
Honestly, I have no idea.
Yeah, it's pretty weird, right?
I don't know where this conversation is going.
Dude, it's memory. You're talking about memory. These are little tiny girls, a 3-year-old saying, remember, I went and then I came out of my mom's stomach and then I was there. And then my mom's like, what? And she's like, smiling like she's super happy, like she just figured something out. And she's 3 years old and has no idea what she's talking about.
I honestly have no idea.
That's pretty weird, right?
I mean, kind of, but I don't know where this conversation is going.
We're talking metaphysics, right?
Yeah. Sort of.
What do you think about reincarnation?
Honestly, I have no idea.
All right. Well, word up, dude. I hope you have a good night. Follow the YouTube.
All right, you too, bro.
All right, later. Yo, dude.
You're too old to be.
Yo. Yo, dude. Yo, dude. Yo. Oh. Oh, no, I did go back to it. Okay. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright. Aliens. What's up, dude?
What's up, man?
Hey, what do you think about aliens, dude?
What?
Aliens?
Pretty cool.
Hell yeah. Do you think they're real?
Yeah, why not?
Right, right. You think God's real?
I don't know. Yeah?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Hell yeah.
What
Where
about
you
you?
from?
I'm guessing yes on both?
What's that?
I'm guessing yes on both for you?
Yeah, definitely.
For sure, for sure. Yeah. I love the atmosphere you got going on in your
Hey,
room.
appreciate it, man. Follow
Definitely
that
cooks,
YouTube,
man.
dude.
I will. Earth Monkey on YouTube?
Just chilling.
All right. Will do.
Hey,
You have a nice night, man.
You as well. Yo, what's up, dude? Yo. What's up? Yo.
Yo, what's up?
What's going on, dude?
You look cute. That's what's going on.
What? Hey, what do you think about aliens?
I think that they have big wieners.
Do they got 2 dicks?
Probably 5.
5 dicks. That's a new one. Yo, dude.
So mean.
Hey.
People keep skipping that.
What do you guys think about aliens?
I think they're real. I definitely think they're real, and it's scary.
It's scary?
Yeah, it's terrifying. There's
is it-
people out there that like it's not documented or common knowledge.
Were you
It's scary.
were you gonna go to Area 51 when it was gonna get raided?
Hey, I rated that shit all day long.
Oh, yeah,
No
totally.
way.
Send pics.
Yep, I got it on my YouTube right here, Earth Monkey.
Wait, Earth Monkey on YouTube, profile with Viking horns, not the cartoon monkey. Live right now. Subscribe.
Yeah.
I love that. Okay, well, it was nice meeting you. I hope you get better with your alien adventure.
You don't think aliens are real? Yo, dude.
What's up, man?
You think aliens are real?
I don't know.
Yo, dude. Yo, you think aliens are real?
Yes.
Yeah. And why do you think aliens are real?
Are you an alien?
Am I
Damn.
secret agent, man?
Mm-hmm.
No, why do you think aliens are real? You seen one?
Yeah.
You think God's real?
I live next to Area 51.
No shit.
Mm-hmm.
You seen an alien?
I've seen spaceships.
Did they give you a high five?
No, they're pretty like low key
Why do you think that is?
because they're scared of humans, but we're scared of them, but they're more scared of us.
Why do you think they're more scared of us? They have flying saucers that we can't see them with.
Because humans like to take things that's not their own.
Oh, do you know what's crazy? I
What?
seen my buddy. I live down in Arizona, and there's a lot of weird activity down here too. And
Mhm.
my buddy was talking about how there was a ship flying above a mountain, and then the Air Force came in and chased it off. And it was like two big ass jets, like literally like going crazy.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of weird shit to be honest.
What's the craziest thing?
Um, I can't even say like I've low key seen things that don't look human, like walking in and out of Area 51 in like the middle of the night.
How close are you to it?
It's a it's a couple. It's like an hour drive, but like when I get bored, I just go drive up there.
You're lying.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. She's fucking lying. Yo, dude. Yo, dude. Yo, what's up, G? Hey, do you believe in aliens? Dude, do you believe in aliens? No? Do you believe in God? Oh, yeah. Hey, follow the YouTube, G. You're silent. But you could do that. Over and out. Yo, what's going on?
I'm on here, bully looking ass.
Hey, do you guys Yo, dude.
Bro, you look like you could help me build a wall, stop the coronavirus.
Hell yeah. Hey, do you believe in aliens?
Yes, I'm president of the United States. I've seen aliens.
Space Force, right?
Yes, yes.
What do you think about Space Force?
I mean, I initiated it.
You sound like a Joe. You sound like Joe Pesci trying to do Donald Trump.
I don't even know who Joe Pesci is. Earth Monkey on YouTube profile with Viking horns, not the cartoon monkey live right now. Subscribe.
Joe, it's Peter Griffin. My name's Cleveland Brown. I live on Spooner Street with Roberta, Rilo, and Cleveland Jr.
You need to slow it down. And Cleveland Jr.
Cleveland Jr.
Slower. Cleveland Jr.
Cleveland Jr.
Now speed it up, but with that pronunciation.
My name's Cleveland Brown. I live on Spooner Street with Rilo, Roberta, and Cleveland Jr.
There you go. There you go.
Hey,
Cleveland
Peter,
Jr.
Officer Joe Swanson, Quogue Police Department.
Hey, do Malcolm in the Middle.
My life sucks because I'm the middle child. Nah.
No, it's not him at all. It'd be Math.
What you doing there? What you got there, Chris?
So it's a socket into a water bottle cap. You put water in the water bottle, and put a hole at the bottom of the water bottle, and then you unscrew the cap and you suck out the smoke, dude.
Wait, is it in water?
Yeah.
So the way we do it is you take off the cap and you just push the bottle back down as you're.
Yeah, this is portable. We did it better than you. So again, water, bottle up with a small hole at the bottom. Yo, dude. Yo. Yo, what's going on, dude?
What's up?
Hey, what do you think about aliens?
They're 100% real.
Why is that?
Because the Vikings said so.
The Vikings?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
like they were like, "Hey, aliens are real." So
That was the Vikings who said that?
yeah.
I mean, you gotta believe the Vikings. Hold on. I'll be right back again. I'll be right back. Let me put up this scene again. I'll be right back. Alrighty then, I'm back. Alrighty. Yeah, dude. Simps.
I'm just gonna ask. Hello.
Yeah.
Do you watch anime?
What do you think about aliens?
Can you type because we can't hear you? Yep.
What do you think about aliens?
I think you watch anime.
Aliens. What about aliens, dude? Aliens, not anime.
If you're typing, that would be amazing because we can't hear you. Yeah.
Hi.
Hey, what do you think about aliens?
I totally believe in aliens.
You do?
Like, yeah, of course.
Why?
Because we can't be so selfish to think that we are the only one here. There's a lot of the universe and everything, so we can be. We have to. I mean, there has to be more.
Something else, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you believe in God?
I think that's a difficult question.
What's that?
That's a difficult question. I don't believe in religion like Jesus and that God, but I think there has to be something like super
Higher power,
big.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
Agreed, right? It's hard to say which religion is correct. But
Yeah.
you say that overall you do believe that there is something else.
Yeah.
Agreed. I think the same. Where are you?
Nah,
Where are you from?
I'm from Chile.
Chile?
Yeah.
Your English is really good.
I don't think so, to be honest. When I have to talk about this kind of things, it's like I can't, but I
Difficult.
try.
Yeah. No. Hey, no.
Yeah, you know.
Your family's not part of the cartel, right?
About the what?
A cartel?
Cartel? No,
A gang?
no, it's not.
Okay.
Why?
I just see you as higher class.
Oh, I don't think I'm in the high class. I mean, I'm normal.
In Chile?
In Chile, I think I'm like normal. I don't have. I mean, I have
Yes.
everything that I.
You are higher class.
No, I'm not.
In Chile?
In Chile, kinda, but not.
But you are.
But no, really.
Agreed.
I mean,
and not the highest, but
yeah,
you are higher than most.
yeah.
And at that point, it makes me wonder why. And I don't put that on you, but what does your family do for work?
My father is a businessman,
Yeah, it's dangerous.
and that's all.
That's dangerous. I don't know what that means.
Businessman.
Yes.
He has companies.
What companies?
He has. He usually it's land sale.
Yeah.
Also, he export and import. I mean, he import things from China.
Yeah. No bueno. Stay positive. Don't fall into
Thanks.
it.
Thanks.
I would say knowledge is key.
Wait, that's your YouTube channel?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna subscribe.
I appreciate it.
Your
Yeah.
name is David?
No.
No? Wait,
Earth,
I'm gonna.
Earth Monkey. It's the one with the Viking horns, not the cartoon monkey.
Okay. Earth Monkey.
Yeah.
Okay. I start to follow you.
What do you think
I got
about the United States?
I think about economy in a good position, but I'm not really agree with the government.
Why not?
It's not my style. I really don't like to talk about politics.
But
House.
it's important, correct?
It's important, but I think when when I have to talk about my political decisions, like no. Like for example, if I say that I wanna go to live, if I wanna go to China to live, will you think I'm a communist person? But I'm not.
But you'll be ruled by communists.
Yeah, but I'm not. I just like the way that.
Would you want to start a business?
Yeah.
If your business gets over 50 people, you have to go and have a person from the Communist Chinese Party work in your business. So
Yeah,
you
but
are.
I wanna
So your
like
business.
stay in Chile and have my business from China to Chile.
So anybody over 50 people, they're required to have somebody from the Communist Chinese Party. So they do represent a communist.
But I'm not communist, but I
No,
just
but you would have to
wanna
have somebody
study there.
employed who was.
Yeah, of course. But you know, China is not totally communist. It's my like.
Oh, but they are.
It has.
They are completely ran by the communists. Their schooling, their government, their economics, their
Not totally.
businesses, everything is ran by communists.
Not really.
No,
If
yes.
you start to read about the really like China and his government is like more socialist than communist.
No.
Is
It is socialist on base level, but when you get down to brass tacks, and if you want to do anything, like send your child to school, or start a business, or interact in society, everything from state level government to college and education to business is ran by the Communist Chinese Party inside of China.
probably. But I don't care.
So if you do any interaction with China, they
I really
require.
don't like. I mean, I live in a country that it's run by something like United States, obviously with less money, and I hate my country. I hate the government. I hate the people that it's in the government. So I really want to change that. I went to China last year, and I love it. So yeah, I would
Yeah,
prefer Canada, but
You love it on base level. The people in China do not love it. The people in China love America.
I have many. No. Have you met people from China? I met a lot of.
again-
I mean, I know a lot of people from China,
Again,
and all of them
you are
love
high
his
class.
country.
You are high class.
And
And how are the people in Chile doing right now who are low class? Are they able to go to China?
no,
Why not?
because they don't have the money.
And did you meet anybody in China who doesn't have money?
If you know that they, Okay, so do you know what's the minimum salary on Chile?
None.
Okay, it's approximately $400 a month.
Yeah, do you know what it is in India?
I do not.
It's about $200.
Okay, I don't live in India.
What I'm saying is, regardless,
There are worse countries, obviously, but you don't have to compare your country with the worst one. You obviously
but
have
when
to
you're
compare
saying one
your
is good,
country with a high one.
when you're
You
saying
don't
a
want to live
country,
with $200, but
exactly,
you also don't want to live with
when you're saying a
$400.
country is good, yet you don't know the hardships of that country, and you're living in a good place in a bad country. The
I'm living
difference.
in a place in a bad country. It's not a bad country, it's a bad government that doesn't know how to organize the money that they have. They prefer to give cops or policemen more cars, more
In
helicopters,
your country,
but they don't wanna give money to the hospitals.
and in your country they do.
They do that.
In your country.
In my country,
Yeah, you know,
they
in
don't.
China, if you say something bad about the police, they'll kill you or they'll lock you up. You know, during the COVID in the beginning, they welded people in their houses so they could not leave.
Don't
So
compare
and
other
then
countries with
and then
worse
when they
one because
opened
you
up
don't
the
want to live
door
in those
and they had to
countries.
take a grinder to open up the door, the people were dead on the ground. True story. Welding people in their houses. What's up, G? Yo.
Because I broke my.
Yo.
Hi.
Hey, what do you think about aliens, dude?
I definitely think they're real.
Yeah?
Yes, obviously. I mean, I've watched too many conspiracy shit about it. Like, I believe it.
What do you mean?
Like, about, like, Area 51, and UFOs and shit. Like, anything is possible.
Right? I mean, what do you think about God?
Um, that's tricky. I was raised Catholic, but, I don't know. That's a tough question.
Do you believe in a higher power?
Not necessarily.
So, like, you die and nothing happens?
Yeah, I think so.
So, there was a study that kind of just makes me kind of think, which most religion kind of breaks down to after death. But I think religion really comes to how life actually occurs, which even scientists can't break down why the heart actually starts to beat. There's no
Yeah.
scientific study to say why it actually starts and where life comes from. And so there was a study
Yeah.
that looked at carbon dating and looked at how mass species would occur in just random times in our evolution. And these random moments would just happen, and it was like a light and dark age almost. And so they tested a theory that they thought that maybe there was like a wave coming from the center of the universe that was causing life. And it was like a wave
Damn.
that would go, and then behind that wave would be death, and then be another wave. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
That's cool.
they did a study with like a test vial and put all the elements of life in it and made sure nothing was living and like burned it. And if you entered the room, you had to enter with like a suit. And then after like a week and a half, there was life growing on it out of nowhere. And it's like, where's life come
Wow.
from? So it's like, in my idea, it's like you might not believe in religion, but a higher power of where life actually comes from or why we're here and where it's all coming from. It's like the answer to the chicken or the egg. It's like nobody fucking knows, but it's like it's something to think
Yeah.
about and something that's interesting. But really, it's like we're here, and it's a miracle that we're actually here. And so that is where I bring religion to. It's like, yeah, it's amazing. So,
I agree. Thank you so much for that.
hell yeah.
Have a good night. Mwah.
You as well. Yo, dude.
Dude.
Hey, you believe in aliens, G?
What the fuck is this?
It's
Yo, are you live on YouTube?
Yeah, it's the fucking shit, dude. Do you believe in
How-
aliens or what?
Wait, how many people are watching?
One.
Oh, well, to that one guy, I want to fuck your cock.
He wants to fuck your cock. Yo, dude.
Wait a minute.
Hey, do you believe in aliens? Wait, hold on.
I do.
Do you believe in aliens?
Yes,
Why do you believe in aliens?
because of light years.
Light years, like Buzz Lightyear?
No, like the light years, like distance.
Distance? Like time traveling?
Yes. No. Like if you're 100 million light years away from Earth, you could see dinosaurs. Because
Well, how's
it
that
takes
prove aliens are real?
100 million years for the light to travel here in light years.
So you're saying the person looking at it? Or I don't understand, dude. That's confusing. Yo, dude.
Hey,
Hey, do you believe in aliens, G?
I don't know. I believe 13.
Alright. Yo, dude, you believe in aliens?
Kinda.
Kind of. Like, it's a yes or no. Like, yes.
No, it's kinda.
How's it kind of?
Because there could be and there could not be.
Break it down for me.
I just did.
Like, write out an epilogue. Yo, dude.
Oh.
Yo. You believe in aliens?
Huh?
You believe in aliens? Aliens? Like, E.T. Elliot. Yo, dude, you guys believe in aliens?
No.
No? What about her? She does. Oh, there's a matchup. Why don't you believe in aliens?
How is there no possibility of life in a different planet when there's life on Earth?
Oh, she's getting hard with it.
I don't know.
She
I
doesn't have a
really
reason.
know.
I know your reason now, and you're like
There's
saying
no,
it's like,
there's no proof of aliens either, so you don't have a fucking reason.
There is
oh,
and the
isn't.
fact that there's humans on Earth.
There isn't
There's
real
thousands and thousands of galaxies out there. You think the Milky Way's the only one with living things?
you think we're special, egotistical much?
Yeah.
I don't really care about Earth even.
Okay.
Dividing friendships
Fuck this
here.
planet and everyone on it.
You,
Honestly.
you guys believe in God?
No.
Yes.
I don't.
Yes.
Yes. See, you guys got a big divide. Why didn't you believe in God?
I believe more in aliens than I do God.
I believe in God.
Why don't you believe in God?
Fucking all.
Is it the
Sorry
same
about
reason
it.
that there's no proof?
No, just there's really no one higher than fucking people that there is. Like, there's no way God was fucking
Well-
created like, and there's no fucking heaven and there's no fucking hell.
I always bring religion to the fact that most people look at it as what happens after death, but how does life
Yeah.
occur?
But
Scientists,
I think after I die, I'm gonna be reborn as something else.
well, no, scientists still can't explain why the heart actually starts beating, and it's like the chicken or the egg, which came first. So how do you explain life?
The egg.
Does it not literally say in the Bible that Eve was made from Adam's fucking rib?
Yeah.
Because that's the fucking story I was told.
Yeah, no, yeah. That's why women have women have
Adam-
an extra rib. But no, there's a study that was basically looking at carbon dating and looking at when species actually happen as far as evolution, and it shows that mass species would just happen in random events, and it would just be massively, and it was like a dark and light age almost. and they looked at it as like the universe puts out waves almost, and like it'd be like a wave of life going through, but after the wave there wouldn't be life, and then it'd be like another wave, and that's what just creates life, is just this wave. And they tested it by doing like a vial, and they put sand and like all the shit that you would create life with, and burned it all down and made sure nothing was living, and if you entered the room you had to go in with a suit or whatever. But after a week and a half they went back in and looked at it, and it was just life coming out of nowhere. So it's like, how can you not say that there's a higher power when there's this life happening? Like, that's what I bring it to. So even when you look at religion, it's like, I don't know if any religion is correct, but just as far as a god goes or a higher power, there has to be something else, because we don't just pop up from nothing.
Yeah, but literally,
John Smith. There's proof all over Earth where the neocortex, new addition of the brain, come from. ET intervention, biogenetic engineering, what later became to be known as God, were literally medium-grade interventionists, reptile clutch, generic engineers. Oh shit. Dan Winter. If we created life on another planet right now, those beings will look up to us as God of their creator, or angels, demons. Yeah. We just fly away and be like, alright, I've had it, my children. This is not safe. What's going on?
Hi.
Hey, do you believe in aliens?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Why?
It just seems all unreal.
Do you believe in
Not
God?
come?
God.
Um.
I mean,
Yeah, I think something.
nice. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking, where are you from?
I'm from New York.
Damn, dude, you need to get the fuck out of there. Andrew Cuomo's got his dick down your guys' throat. Yo, dude. Yo, dude. Hey, do you guys believe in alien? Oh. Yo, dude, do you guys believe in aliens?
No.
No?
Thanks.
What about her?
No.
Both you guys know?
Who's her? Are you talking to my poster?
No, no. Somebody said no at first, and then somebody else said no. Or did you guys both say no? I don't know.
That was so hot.
Yo, dude, hey, do you believe in... Yo, dude, you believe in aliens?
Yes.
Nice. Why? Why?
Nice. What?
Why do you believe in aliens?
Cause like there's like a huge universe. Like who knows? There has to be something out there. That can't just be us.
Right? Right? Do you believe in God?
Somewhat.
Nice. Do you believe in higher power?
Yeah.
Nice. So just you don't, you're fuzzy on the religion aspect.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that you're fuzzy on the fact that there is a God. You're just fact that you don't know what God is.
I guess.
Nice. Where are you from?
Cali.
Dude, you need to get the hell out of there.
This is burning up.
Fucking what is it, Gavin Newsom?
You said what?
It's Gavin Newsom, right? He's having gruesome sex with underage people? No. I'm just kidding. Peace out. Yo, dude, do you believe in aliens?
Yeah,
Nice. Why?
because they're gay.
I mean,
And most gay things are alive.
what if it was a gay alien that was dead?
Then it used to be gay.
I mean, it's a good answer, I guess. Yo, dude.
Yo.
You believe in aliens? The fuck? Yo, dude, do you believe in Oh. Yo, do you believe in aliens?
Do you?
Yeah.
I do too.
Nice. Do you believe in God?
That's kind of a controversial topic in my life right now. I don't know.
Do you believe in a higher power at least?
I don't know. Maybe I do. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
One thing I'll tell you to look at that most people don't when they're talking about religion is most people talk about the afterlife, but they never talk about how birth actually happens or where we came from. So you can look at all the science, and they can still not tell you why the heart actually starts to beat. So life is
That
a
makes
miracle.
sense. Oh my god.
Life is a miracle. So we come from something way higher than us, and you can
Oh
have.
my god, wait. You made me like, wait. I'm gonna be going to sleep thinking about this.
No, dude, think about it. Everybody thinks about the afterlife, but they never think about the birth or the chicken or the
That's
egg
true.
consequence.
Yup. Do you believe in reincarnation?
Yeah,
I do too.
yeah, but that still doesn't explain where we actually came
Yeah,
from to
yeah.
start the
Mhm.
reincarnation state, right?
Yeah.
So
Oh my god.
it's a higher power that we'll never be able to understand or explain, but when you break it down, if you ever get doubts, just think that you can never explain where you actually came from. So
Yeah.
you could say that you came from your mom, but where'd your mom come from? Where'd she come from? Where did that
Mhm.
person come from? And where did it all start? So when it breaks down to it, it's never explained to say that two people can
Mhm.
create us all. So
Yup.
it's
Well, that's crazy.
yeah. So have faith in the fact that you don't ever know, and you'll never
Yeah.
know. But the fact
Yeah.
is
So you think that that's something higher than, well, God, like made it like, do you believe in God?
yeah.
So you believe that God is the reason for all this?
I mean, I believe in a higher power. I don't know exactly what you determine who God is. Then when you look at all of the different religions, they all kind of boil down to the same points
Mm-hmm.
of good morals and good faith. So in reality, it's more of a guideline rather than a person or a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and when we break it down to why we're actually here, we can't explain that, but we want to do better because we are here. So it's more of a
Yeah.
way of living and how you present yourself rather than kind of what you're supposed to do.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody should tell you how you live correctly. I mean, there's morals and
Mm-hmm.
bases that definitely guide us, but that's based on other people's words, kind of the telephone game. So when it comes down to it, it's like we have an internal knowledge of what is right and wrong.
Yeah.
That's
You're really smart.
no, I'm not smart.
You sound smart.
I'm drinking, I'm smoking, I'm having a good time.
You know, people are smarter when they're high and drunk.
Hey, I'm just having a good time. I appreciate that though.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it was nice talking to you.
Hey, you as well, man. Hope you have a good night. Yo, what's going on, dude?
Smell like wonton soup.
Yo.
Yo, you are fried out of your fucking mind right now, aren't you?
Hey, what do you think about aliens, dude?
I don't fucking know.
Your class of 2020, did you get to have a graduation?
No.
I feel so
No
bad
chance.
for you, dude.
It's okay.
Hey, you don't
It's all
believe in
good.
aliens, though?
No, like I don't know like what I believe or don't. I mean, like if they existed, I mean, like I'd be surprised, but like I think like it's not like out of the realm of possibility. But if they didn't, it'd be like weird, kind of. But it's also kind of like, well, we haven't seen them, right? So,
Do you believe in God?
oh, I don't know yet, bruh. Probably,
Do you believe in a higher power?
definitely.
Oh, yeah. I appreciate that. I mean, if you believe in a higher power, what makes us special?
I don't know, but like I think of it kind of in like the reverse. Like if we're down here, and if there's like no higher power, then like what's going on? Like why are we just like here doing nothing? You know, like when you really think about it, like what the fuck is life? You know, you just get born and like you're just slowly dying over time, bro.
That's a great question.
Like-
I look at religion that way, and I put it to a lot of people that way, that when you look at the religion, most people look at afterlife, and they don't look at how life actually happens. And even science can't explain why a baby's heart starts to beat. So when you look at the fact of why life actually happens and why we're here, it's a miracle on its own, and that's where the higher power sense comes
Exactly.
in. But when you look at God, it's seen
Like,
as like a religious.
No cap.
What's that?
Like no cap. I kind of like. It's weird, but like it kind of feels like almost like a simulation sometimes.
Oh,
Like just because it's like, how could like all this shit happen? Yeah.
scientists actually have come out with a study saying it's more likely that we're living in a simulation right now than we're not. And the reason is because of the way that our life and how rare it is that we're actually living here and on all the planets around us and the space in between us. It's so random for
Yeah.
us to actually become that it's more likely we're actually in a simulation than not.
Yeah.
So it's not
All right,
far
well-
from it. I mean, you look at time travel, but word up, dude. I'll catch you. Hey, if you want to follow the YouTube,
What?
if you want to follow to YouTube, fucking, I'll catch you later, man.
All right. See ya.
Later. Class of 2020.
They're supposed to go.
Kinda.
Ew! Are you high?
I'm feeling
You
good.
pedophile?
Hey, what do you guys think about aliens?
I think they're real. I'm not even gonna lie.
I think they look like
I
you,
just
you
think
pedophile.
that
Shut the fuck up,
they're not
Raymond.
green creatures.
Shut the
Tell
fuck up,
Tiny
Raymond.
Tina over there to shut the fuck
I
up.
mean, it's true though.
He's a pedophile.
Oh yeah, he is. Bye bye.
Yeah, I'm a pedophile, dude. Jesus Christ. Yo, dude, you guys think aliens are real?
No,
No? What about you?
not sure.
She thinks they're real. Why don't you think they're real?
I never said I don't think that.
Which means you think they're real. Okay, so what about, why don't you think
No.
they're real? Yo, dude. Yo.
Yo.
Hey, you think aliens are real, dude? Nice. Why do
Yeah,
you think they're real?
I've seen some weird shit, man. Look. Let me show
seen
you
some
something.
shit?
Yeah, man, let me show you something.
Oh, you got a picture?
Yeah.
Let's see it.
Hold-
Hey, you got some like Joe Dirt hair going on.
I know, this isn't even mine. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, is that the Tesla thing?
I don't know, but it's pretty weird. It looks like a human sperm cell up in the sky.
Are you from Nevada, Washington,
No,
California?
from England.
England, huh?
Mm-hmm.
When did you see it?
I saw it on my TikTok. Wait,
Oh,
how
okay,
that
yeah.
looks.
It's from
Real.
Jesus Christ, dude. What are you doing here?
Hey, I'm tricking those people, and it kind of works. Like, I've got a few people.
What are you trying to do though?
Like, I'm recording for TikToks. So
Word
that,
up. Well, hey, follow my YouTube. I hope you have a good night.
hey, will do, man.
Later. What the fuck? What's wrong with kids? Yeah, I don't know. I've got a pic of Hitler supposedly shaking hands with a gray alien. Yeah. Grays and blues, man. Like I said, they had a hot tub. That hot tub supposedly fed the aliens because they were half plant and half human, and so they would feed through their skin. So they would have to get into a hot tub. And this hot tub had a certain liquid that they would put into it with a mixture of different shit. And one of the things that they would put into it was a chromosome. And that chromosome came from a human. And it was a certain chromosome only certain humans had. If you go for a master race, it might be saying eliminate this because these people are killing the aliens. Or it might say that, hey, we need to get just these people. But it would seem that you would breed them. So I would more assume that it was the Aryan race. Um, which is even worse because it was trying to get rid of the opposing side. I've seen the liquid vats in labs. Oh shit. John Smith. What's going on, G?
Nothing much. How about yourself?
Oh, just chilling. Hey, do you think aliens are real?
Nah,
Why not?
I don't know. I just don't. I'm a simple guy. I just live by the day. I don't know.
Do you think God is real?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Fucking
Happy holidays.
Well, when it oh shit. Aliens are real, but this is kind of far-fetched in my opinion. Nations. What do you mean? How so? Yo, dude, what's going on?
Oh, you're typing already. What's going on?
I just have to type because I don't want to make sure there's no dick on screen, so I'm recording, but
Is that your YT?
yeah, fucking I have to like bounce back and forth because if there's a dick, then I cover it up with like a picture, and then I have
Okay.
a hotkey to where I can just switch back and forth between the two things.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Are you streaming?
Yeah. Hey, do you think aliens are real?
Absolutely.
Nice. Why?
Well, because we were created in God's image, but there are more gods, so they created creatures in their own image.
Oh wow. So you think there's multiple gods?
Yeah, and it's not even really a religious thing. I guess God can be sort of a loose term, but you know.
Do you think there's
It's
an overall God that created all those other gods that created other people?
Well,
Like there's one massive God, basically.
not in the sense that it's intelligent. It's just they all came from the same place, but that place is like it's not knowing. It's like an object. You know what I'm saying?
Well, an object can be malleable. I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
But what I'm saying is, do you think if we all did come from different places, or if there is a higher power, do you think that that higher power can be created by something that's overall higher? Like, do you think there's a hierarchy, basically?
Yeah, I think I'd say so. And honestly, I think it's infinite. The hierarchy doesn't have a beginning or an end, really.
Yeah, I agree. There's a possibility it just keeps going. But what I would say is there's got to be a beginning and end at some point.
Maybe.
Because
maybe a beginning, but I don't know about an end, to be honest.
Well, even the beginning that's what most religion comes to, is most people see it as an afterlife rather than the beginning of how life is actually created. Even scientists can't determine why a heart starts to beat, so
right.
The reason a life starts, it's like it's interesting.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like there has to be a higher power because the fact that we're given consciousness and expected to believe that it's just spontaneous over billions and billions of years, it's like I don't know. Just
well,
I don't know, man.
You look at the missing link. You look at evolution. They can't explain why we became more advanced than a monkey. So.
Right.
And they can build it up to a certain point, but then they're like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. We just boosted like crazy, so.
Yeah, and it's all, in the end, probably shouldn't, worry too much about it because it's not really something we can control. All we can do is kind of keep on moving.
Right. All we can do is ask questions. That's what I'm doing, man.
Yeah.
Hey, but follow the YouTube. I appreciate you.
Oh, absolutely, man. You have a good day.
You too. Later, man.
Yeah.
Oh. Let me see what it says here. Hold on. I've seen the liquid vax under the Dolce Labs. I read that. Aliens are real, but this is kind of far-fetched. Nations. Liquid vats? I mean, like, really? This is just Nations, a book that somebody who I trust, uh, whose father worked for the Air Force, who back in the 60s was one of the test pilots for the F-100. He thinks that he got it from him, but it was a book that basically described blue and gray aliens, how they interact. There was a VHS that showed a boy going out who had autism and was simple-minded and went out and filmed aliens. And the first night he did it, he was just like, whatever, and kind of walked away. The second night, the aliens kind of went back and forth. And so it made him a little bit more intrigued, and he filmed them a lot longer. They said that the reason that they were interested in him and they went to him is because he was simple-minded and they were able to speak to him because they speak telepathically, and what's going through our minds is a lot more jumbled up than what's actually coming out of our mouths, so it's really hard to speak to a human. But when they're simple-minded, they're a lot easier to talk to, so they were able to talk to him and they were interested in studying him. And then it went into the fact of how they feed and that they're half alien, half plant basically, and they feed through their skins, and they're going into hot tubs, and there was a picture of a hot tub with a whole bunch of shit hooked up to it, and they explained that the only way to feed them is through these hot tubs, and that they would ingest a bunch of different chemicals into the hot tub, but then also include a chromosome, and that chromosome was only found in certain humans. So I don't know. That's just what I heard. But so what's far-fetched? Yes, nations. I mean, that's how you breed in genetic laboratories. When you are a fetus in the womb, you are a liquid vat, essentially. Oh, wait. What just happened? It jumped. This is why midwife homes births are done in water, so grays feed off hormones in a liquid vat. For food, supposedly, yes. Witnesses have reported huge vats. See, he's even saying it. I don't know. This is just what I heard. Witnesses have reported huge vats filled with amber liquid, parts of human bodies being stirred inside. Secretions obtained are mixed with hydrogen peroxide applied on the skin. Yeah, but that's not credible. Yeah, I'm not saying it is. It's just what I heard. Of the grays, by spreading or dipping parts of their bodies in solution, the body absorbs the solution and excretes the waste back through the skin. You can literally just say they're witnessing for everybody, for everything. What do you want to consider credible? And doesn't mean it's not real. Evidence, all speculation. Doesn't mean it's real. Doesn't mean we're not going to discuss it and art to vows about it. I mean, I'm trying to get like this guy that's streaming. Dude seems so chill and peaceful. Hey, thanks, man. You ever been turtle hunting? Turtle hunting? Mr. Jimmy. What does that mean? Phil Schneider has multiple lectures on YouTube talking about how he worked underground at the Dolce Base Labs. Supposedly fought Grays too. Him and Green Berets got in shootout versus them with their laser ray guns. I don't know about that. I haven't heard about that. I heard about underground bases. Credible dude. American Special Forces engaged in a massive firefight with aliens who had established a base deep below the New Mexican desert, an eyewitness said. Yeah, I heard that there's massive wars going on. Iran, actually, I think they're third or fourth in the world for space exploration, and they came out with a huge report, like a worldwide report from their entire government saying there's a galactic confederation, basically, galactic grouping that wants to allow the Earth to come into it, but they don't want to allow us to come in unless we are a one world nation because we cause war and we're fighting with each other and possibly gonna fuck up part of the universe. So this is from Iran. I'm not saying this is just off the cuff. It's just like a world report that came out about Iran saying a galactic federation is in space and it's looking over Earth and it's telling us that they want us to join, but they want us to go into one world nation. So you can take it for what it is, but it's insane. But this is a country saying this. This isn't me saying this. And a legit country that's one of the top people in exploring space out of anybody else in the world. Not just one person, like maybe Elon Musk saying it and speaking off the cuff and whatever. And it's like a whole country talking about it. Insane, but yeah, I can look up the article here. Let me see. I'll pull it up here. Right here. I can pull it up on this one. It's gonna be fucked up. Former Israel space security chief says, oh my god. I gotta take off my ad blocker real quick. I'm just having fun. My exhale. I'm talking about aliens tonight. Former Israeli space security chief says extraterrestrials exist and Trump knows about it. A galactic federation has been waiting for humans to reach a stage where we will understand what space and spaceships are, Helium explained. Oh, hold on, let me put it a little bit better for you guys here. No, it's real shit. This is NBC right here. I kidnapped one and fed it pizza. Yeah. Right. I got you. Oh, did I fuck everything up? I did. I fucked it up bad. Look, it's all fucked up now. Nope, not that. I gotta go like this. Hold on. Gotta fix it here. Oh. Too much. Alright. And this one. And then we'll go and copy this right here. And then we'll delete this one. Wait for it. Watch how genius. And then we'll paste this. Boom. Dude. You rub pizza against their skin? Wait, hold on. I missed one. But down the front, there were 12 empty reserve seats. He was wondering who they were reserved for. What he saw next made his blood run cold. 12 gray aliens entered and sat in the empty seats. I seen one too. I captured him, started giving it to him. After that, Phil knew he could no longer stay silent. This is a movie, dude. This stuff is interesting. Yo, John, I actually built them big pillars. But they can't eat like that. So you rub the pizza again? Yeah, does he get the grease in them? How do aliens eat again? Through their skin, dude. It's through liquid. The metal ones. What do you all call them? I'm half alien. We're all aliens. Humans aren't originally from Earth. That's what it sounds like. How do you feed aliens? In hot tubs. It's like a hot tub time machine. This is a movie created to discredit the idea of the hot tubs. Like most movies are created for. It's all a game, dude. Or a simulation. Back in the day, when Mr. Hanky would take a shit on the date. Back in the day, when $20 used to buy me a gram. All right. Whoa, what just happened? I just fucked up. Undo move text. All right. There we go. Trevor Lawrence. Search him up. All right. Hold on. Trevor Lawrence. Images. Don't look like this, dude. This guy's got a toucan Sam nose. Look at this dude. Wait, I don't even know if you guys can see it. Nope, you can't see the one I'm looking at right now. Let me go to this scene. Look at this dude. He's got toucan Sam nose. Sam can too. No way. No way.
Definitely.
Yo, dude, do you guys believe in aliens or what? Yo, do you believe in aliens? Yo. Yo, do you believe in aliens?
What?
Do you believe in aliens?
Yeah.
Why?
After seeing you.
I'm an alien.
I'm sorry, man.
I do some weird alien shit. You ever seen weird alien shit? People are so weird. It's not me. Might be distant cousins. You have the same hair. Dude, maybe. You never know. I don't think my family was here too recently. At least half of it. The other half was here all the way to like one of the presidents or two of them. So, but yeah. The other side, they came here on a boat, and my one grandma, they said she was kind of a hoe, so my grandpa doesn't know who his dad is, so it's like that kind of, yeah. Yo, dude, do you believe in aliens?
Yeah.
Illegal aliens? No, I'm just kidding. Do you believe in God?
Yes and no.
Why don't you believe in God?
I believe there's a higher being, but
There you go.
right now it's like the only thing I can put my trust in is science. I'm agnostic, if that makes sense. Do you know what that is?
What's that?
Do you know what agnostic is?
Yeah. Do you what I bring it to when you say agnostic, do you believe basically that there is something else but you don't know what? But what I'm going to tell you is there has to be something, because even science cannot explain how a life starts, let alone explain how a life ends or what happens after. But when a baby's heart actually starts to beat, it's called a phenomenon. I need to look up the word because I keep saying that I don't know what the exact phenomenon is called. But
No, that's false. We've actually researched. It's caused by a membrane. It's every person is composed of cells, and cells are composed of membranes.
yes. But conscience, why we actually become conscious, they could not explain why. There's a difference between just a buildup, because that's bacteria. Didn't want to listen. There's a lot of messages here. Hold on, let me go back. Wait, why was message retracted? Someone retracted something. Yes, Trevor Lawrence is cute. That means you're a cute monkey. Hey. You have the same hair, dude. Might be distant cousins. He's probably an alien. What state what state do you want to travel to? And can you say, dude, one more time, dude? Dad, what's going on, Dad? Fucking, I'm from Arizona. I want to go check out New York, but it's fucking on fire right now. But I really want to go to Washington, D.C., so. Spit some facts about aliens, bruh. What do you want to know about aliens? I want to know something. Do you want to know where gold come from? I can give you where gold came from and why we think it's so powerful, in my opinion. Humans are originally from Ira, then Adromenia, Vega, Palladius, Eggnog, Agnostic. I'm Gnostic. I don't know what that means. John, I believe that humans were from DNA alternate comment dude. I believe the conspiracy that there's people living under the earth. Mole people? Yes, I'm from dude, come to NY, dude. Dude, NY sounds sick. I'm from South Carolina. Yes, gold. Alright. Gold. If you want to look into gold, first of all, we put into spacesuits. And the only reason we put it into spacesuits is because it's one of the only elements that are reflective enough to reflect against the heat and the radioactiveness that comes off of the sun. So a lot of cultures in the past talk about gold, and even Indians, they talked about gold, but they would call it sacred. And the reason they called it sacred is because they came out of the mountain. The reason they came out of the mountain is because there was a calamity. This calamity was a solar calamity, which happens very often in our history. And with this calamity comes solar events, and a lot of cultures, like the City of Gold and the Seven Tombs of Gold, they were all related to protection against massive calamity. That's the reason they built their cities in gold, not because they thought it was cool and it looked nice on their walls, but because it protected them. They encaved themselves in it because it would protect them. So now when you bring it to protection, the reason we think it's really cool, in my opinion, the first society to actually realize it was on Mars. Mars has a 3 to 4 foot depth of red. Underneath that red, it looks exactly like Earth. It would be dirt and just look normal, and it would look like a kind of a brownish, greenish planet. But the reason it looks red is because it got completely burnt up. Underneath all of that, it looks normal. They've already done sampling to show that it is just burnt up, basically. So now you look at the alignment of the planets. Mars is back here. Well, there's rocks from Mars and the moon that are on Earth that we can find, and we can say, yeah, they come from a certain amount of time. That the same Indians tell us that, yeah, there was a calamity that happened right here. Correlate the two, and basically what happened is there's a society living on Mars, possibly. They collected all of the gold in order to protect their planet. Now, Mars is about a third of the size of Earth, so their atmosphere is a lot smaller. When you look at the people who would come from there, when you look at the atmospheric pressure of Earth, they say it was a lot lower prior because of another calamity that happened. That's a different story, but they say mosquitoes were like the size of cars because of the atmospheric pressure. Now you look at Mars, and if the atmospheric pressure was lower and there was people there, they would basically be giants. Now the reason why giants are in our folklore and why they're depicted as slow is because if they came to Earth to find gold to protect their planet, the atmosphere would be pressing down on them and they would move slower. They're not able to move as fast because there's a lot more pressure. That's why we're shorter. So then you bring it into, how do humans come into this? Well, humans, the missing link was from people who came from Mars and came here to find gold to protect their planet, and came here in search of gold, but they didn't want to work because they were moving slow, so they mated or created the missing link with the monkey, or the pre-human caveman kind of thing that we see nowadays, that's prior to the missing link, and our own evolution scale that we can't figure out how it actually happened, and told them, hey, go and get gold and you'll be rewarded, you'll be the top of the chain. Once they go and get their gold, they dip back to their planet gets wiped out, shit goes and flies back. Most of the gold, they say, is found in space, which most space that we've seen is what's in our general area. So we collect all of the stuff that's in the general area. If there's a huge calamity that happened on Mars and blew up Mars, which Indians say happened, and then they went into the mountains, and then they say they were rebirthed from the mountains. So it's kind of a whole strive for gold because it was something to protect the aliens, and when they left, maybe one alien stayed behind because he had mated with one of the humans, and this is where we get Andre the Giant and Yao Ming and all these other people are 9 fucking feet tall. And this is where we see all around the world that there's statues and stone sculptures that are ungodly, like statue or thrones for people who are 15 feet tall, to where only a person who is 15 feet tall can sit in this throne was built. Why would that be built? It doesn't make sense. Other than the fact that there was giants that came from a different planet. The reason they wanted gold is to protect their planet. They tell us to go and collect the gold. They leave. Someone says, hey, we need to protect our own planet with gold. Go and create a city of gold or a tomb of gold to go and entomb ourselves from the destruction. Destruction happens. Come out of it on top because you're protected by gold, and that's the first set of life. Well, yeah. Let me see. I gotta go back. Yes, gold. They've demonetized him over time. He's known as Lucifer 2. E.T. Origins of DNA by Dan Winter. I don't know you, man. No, I'm pretty high right now, and I have no idea what's going on, but you are a very lovable person, dude. Hey, Nations, appreciate you, bro. Real intelligent guy telling us the story of how we were supposedly created. And possibly. Who knows, right? Yes, he's high. I'm high as fuck, too. Wait, what the fuck, y'all alive on Earth still? Yeah. That's their lie, though. They were actually eating the gold. Monoatomic power. How would that protect you from the calamity of the the sun? How would Earth be, or Mars be knocked behind us? Mars was in front of us. It would destroy the entire narrative. Shown here, it's crazy. We've never been to the moon. That's a whole different story. Astronauts from the moon who went back in the 60s said that they were deprogrammed for about 2 months from the same woman telling them that what they seen was not real because they had seen glass. And the reason we went to the moon is to basically prove the fact that there was a huge calamity because the moon has no atmosphere, so if something did happen, it would burn up. And we went there was a glass because it literally soldered everything instantly into glass, and that's how you make glass, is putting extreme pressure and heat to sand. And so that's why there's a bunch of moon glass, and that's what we were actually studying. But when we went there, the astronauts said there was spaceships and aliens, and there was already bases on there, and so they deprogrammed and told them it was not real. That's just what the astronauts say, so I don't know. I'm not saying it's true. It's not, but it's some crazy shit that comes from the moon. The moon is fake. It's cheese. Nations. Mars' atmosphere was destroyed by nukes. Oh, possibly. But how would it be knocked behind us? Earth is flat. This is why ET showed up and we started developing nukes. They shut down nuke tests and other missile tests. They would rather wipe out humanity. Hold on. It's going down. They would They would rather wipe out humanity instead of let humans destroy another planet. Higher dimensional light bodies aren't bothered by radiation like meat 3D human bodies are. The Swiss money even shows our 12-dimensional blueprint in our DNA. Oh shit. What's a calamity? Like the flood in the Bible. Noah's flood, or the meteors that hit the dinosaurs, or it's just a huge extinction of life all around the world. Moon is a gigantic ex-physical planet body covered, terraformed into a hybrid hollow space semical artificial body capable of traveling into interstellar space. Yeah, it's definitely hollow, in my opinion. I saw a thing that said the astronauts told some kid that astronauts that went to the moon first never actually set foot on it. Yeah. Mike, so there's a lot of deep programming that went on. A lot of deprogramming. Nah, nations. Why was there a moon race? You gotta think of that. First of all, why did the Russians want to go to the moon? What was the big prize? Information. Now when we got there, which we always come out with stuff in the military years, I think they say it's about 20 to 50 years in advance. So we have, as far as technical wise, 20 to 50 years of advancement in our military right now, as far as what the actual public knows. So what was the actual reason we went to the moon and what we were told? So it's a race. We got to get there first. We got to claim it. Yeah, it's really fucking simple. And the people back then, pretty much the same. Really, really simple. I didn't think outside the box. They wanted to show off their country's power. You don't think there was anything else behind that? That's the simplest thing to say, man. Like, really? You think we continued on after we actually got there? Because of it's just power? I mean, I'm not trying to discredit that, but it seems way too simple. And for me, nothing's that simple, especially when you go higher. It's definitely more complex than what just they're gonna tell you. Rocket science doesn't need to be complex, dude. I'm telling you, rocket science doesn't need to be complex. Just simple shit, dude. Dude, rocket science is simple. Just rocket science, dude. We just did it. Really? Dude, it isn't rocket surgery, alright? Brain science. It's brain science, dude. Not rocket surgery. Come on. Come on. It's not rocket science, dude. Dude, it's a little bit more than that. It wasn't simple to do. And it wasn't simple to fund. And it wasn't just to say, hey, we can do this. Dude, rocket science, how do you get into space? Is it a rocket? Or is it science? Or is it rocket science? Rocket man, burning out his flame out there alone. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Rocket man. Like I said, 20 to 50 years in advance, Mike. So the military definitely had colored TVs by then. I think Eisenhower was actually the one who went and presented it to Russia during the space race to say, yeah, in your face, here's a colored television, and we're way cooler than you. I think that was an article I read that the first TV, Eisenhower took it over to Russia and said, yeah, you guys are stupid. Here's something that's really cool. Yeah, who knows John Smith, what NASA's really a cover for. It's a private entity, so. Who knows? They say that all life actually comes from something that's foreign. That it actually doesn't start from this planet. It just adapted, even based on science. And that's a different theory, but it kind of makes sense, which I heard in kind of a different thing today that was like, who was the first person who actually, and it was a Vsauce video, but who was the first person who actually touched, like, foreign, like, subject, and everything that's landed on Earth is pretty much foreign. This planet was created from foreign, like, things, if you look at the science behind it, so we all kind of touch something from another world. Nations will be reptile. Our brain has 3 brains inside of it: reptilian, limbic, and exotic, and evolved from inside out. Yeah, I think that's a disconception of the Trinity, or the Holy Spirit, the Father, and the Son. Or it could be the same kind of conception, but I think it's just you, your overall being, and your interaction with your brethren. It's kind of a 3 set. You kind of have your conscience, you yourself, but then your conscience and yourself affect what else is going on. What else is going on affects your conscience, which affects your well-being of how you look, and your looks affects your conscience. So it's the same kind of trinity, but we aren't even real. You guys are cool as shit. I appreciate the conversation. Aliens. Dude. Just taking waddies over here. Getting high, having a good time. Catch me on a good day. It's not often. But we're having fun. I'll take one more little shot skirts and then a drink, and we'll do another one. Now, Johnny Boy, explain to me how you would know how a reptilian would think, man. Read my thing about Hitler. What does it say? Is that the one that got retracted? I don't know what you said, Mr. XO. It's way too far above. Wait. JFK technology. Okay, it's simple. The U.S. government lies to us. They've never said something that's been true to us, and they care about it. World power, they would fake the moon landing because they want to show their power amongst others. Yeah, I don't think that's true. The vaccine? Yeah, no, the vaccine sketch. I don't know. That's just my opinion. I'd recommend talk to your doctor. But, man, you guys are going good on the chat here. I'm on Omegle, but I feel like I should just pull up just the screen. The vaccine is gonna rip people's free will. The vaccine, why are we in some countries being forced to take something for something that cannot be detected unless we take a test for it? The COVID, we do not truly know if we have it until we take a test. The tests that are being administered, per the CDC, are saying that that's 50% false positive. So half of it is not correct. So, in my opinion, we're taking a vaccine for something we don't know that we have. And when we do have it, it's seen as very deadly, but it's a 99.9% chance of survival if you're under 70. But it's not under 70, it's if you're under 70 and you don't have any pre-existing conditions. Per the CDC, said that there's 2,500 people who actually died with no pre-existing conditions. Everybody else who died, there's an average of 2.6 pre-existing conditions. So you almost have 3 other things wrong with you if you actually die from it. Yet the vaccine is needed because you don't know if you have it. High survival rate. Yet you're gonna die. Everybody's in trouble. Oh, the chips? Yeah, dude, just chip yourself up, dude. You know what's really scary? What I did hear on chips, you take a little bit farther, the Neuralink, you think about in the future. You got certain people walking around, and you're like sitting there having a conversation with a dude, and he just looks up and he starts laughing. You're like, what's going on? And he's like, oh, Donald Trump just posted something funny on Twitter. You're like, oh. That's like, he just sees it, and he's able to look at everything, and like, oh, you want to Google that? And he just looks over, and he just Googles it real quick, and then pulls up, finds the exact website, and pulls it up right there. And he says it, and it's like, you're just standing there, and you're like, oh, let me pull up my phone, and it's like, and then it gets to the point where everybody has it, and now you're just like the guy left out, and the one who doesn't have it. And then you get like kids, and like you go into a room, and like you walk into the room, and like you walk in, and everybody's just in a chair, and they're like this. And like you look above them, and they're like dancing, and they're like dancing on TikTok and doing like TikTok videos, and like fucking freaking out. Scary shit, man. You could just access everything instantly, and be a dictionary, and have the net, or what's in your hand. We're already cyborgs. We are literally cyborgs. We have every answer that we ever needed that's written in history. We can find it on our phone right now. Might take us a while to find certain things, but we're fucking cyborgs. next step is just integrating it with us. Get rid of your phone if you don't want it. Good luck convincing people to get rid of their phones, dude. It's already started. This is why Elon Musk caved. He's literally crying, saying like, yeah, it's pretty fucked what's coming out of it, and if you can't beat it, he basically went with join it. And what are you supposed to do? You don't have free will. John Smith. Everything you do and you buy, if you own a phone, is directed. The marketing, the certain things, the ads, your entire well-being is based off of somebody else directing you in the directions they want you to go. Your free will is when you're not on your phone, and the majority of your day you're already giving up a portion of it. I mean, good luck getting rid of that, man. I mean, scary shit. What was it before we had phones? The phone did it. Dinosaurs? Oh, John Smith, nobody put a gun to my head and forced me to get on YouTube. I did this from my own free will. So there is still free will. There is still hope. There is a good that you can get from it. But who the fuck? I got 4 viewers here, dude. Who the fuck talks about this shit? Who is going deeper? Who is actually seeing the issue at hand? And as far as just seeing the issue, which we're talking about, what solution do we have other than to say good luck at getting rid of phones? I'm sorry to be pessimistic, but dinosaurs were before phones. Dinosaurs are chill. Dinosaurs are a weird one for me. Dinosaurs, a lot of them, I don't think they're depicted how we actually think of them today. When you look at a chicken is supposed to be prehistoric, supposedly. Has the same structure, same body setup, same organs, basic overall same makeup, and so they relate it to a dinosaur. But a chicken has feathers, so if we look at a T-Rex, I think World of Warcraft got a little bit more right when they have like their little dinosaur things that walk around, but they have feathers. Crocodiles are dinosaurs, yes, but they're water. The difference, even when you look at a crocodile and you look at fish, they have scales. It's more in tune with actually what Earth might have created rather than human. When you look at human, there is flakes of skin, so breaking it down is kind of hard, and even to a certain point. Evolution's insane. You want to hear something crazy? Okay, so Charles Darwin, this is something that I just heard recently, which is making me rethink kind of everything. And it's insane, but it's all proven. Okay, so first of all, in the 60s, they did experiments, and this is how acid came out. It's known that that's basically a CIA experiment, and that's how acid was brought to, but basically what they were trying to do is make a supposed mind control drug is what they bring it to, but really there was extensive research that was done after it was already known, and these scientists went and they were having people like inject like straight up liquid DMT and have like group trips, and they were all having the same experience. and so they were kind of testing kind of interdimensional kind of different things that were going on, and with the interdimensional kind of things, they would have kind of the same experience where they would have somebody come up, and the thing that would come up would get scared and like, what the fuck are you guys doing here? And it, like, that's why they thought it was kind of interdimensional, because like they were going into something else and finding these people, and this is where they kind of thought were maybe other cultures thought of it as gods, but they were meeting these people and they were trying to map out like exactly where they were and how they were getting to these places and how to go and interact with these certain people, because they were giving them knowledge on how to actually progress as humans and what they would do as far as how their culture would interact. And these people were able to understand them and then correlate back to them in the same language, but say what they wanted to say, but some things were not understood, just because it's like some words even in Aztec language you can't understand. But it's just, I don't know, group activities, 50 to 100 people all having the same trips, all doing the same thing, mapping out different dimensions basically. And so when you look at Charles Darwin, when I bring up Charles Darwin and his experience, he had a 3-day trip, and after that he basically wrote The Origins of Species and had this enlightenment after kind of tripping in, I think, South Africa for 3 days, and like going through just a huge like enlightenment almost, and getting knowledge through this enlightenment. You look at the father of medicine, or holistic medicine, father of holistic medicine, I forget what his name is, but he would go into trances and different dimensions is how he would explain it, and dimension, or yeah, the galaxy of light. And I don't know, it's a weird shit, but it's a it's a huge thing that basically these certain people, even God was said to have, or no, not God, Moses, when he got the 10 Commandments, he had a burning bush, and that burning bush was said to be DMT bush, or whatever bush that creates DMT, and that bush supposedly put him into a different trip. So I mean, it could be just when you do become in tune with everything, or you take something to become in tune, or bring you out of your own tuning to bring you into the right tuning, it could give you different knowledge, and that's where we're kind of getting all of our information from, even all the way down to the scientific method and how Darwin did it, and he tripped for 3 days and wrote his book after that. So I mean, it's fucking crazy, but I don't know. What do you guys think about it? Everybody got silent on the chat. That's some research you guys can do. Look at Darwin. The reason I know about it is because Alex Jones recently talked about it on a different show that I watch, and he was guest starring on it, and that's Tim Pool. And when he went on there, he said he was watching a pastor, and he was like 18 years old, and he's really into God, still is into God today. And when he was watching this pastor, the pastor was like freaking out and like saying like, evolution's fake, this and that, and he's like, I have all these books, and he had like all of Darwin's books, and he's like, Darwin was insane, he had a 3-day trip and he seen this and that and did this and that. And he's like, wait, what? Darwin had a crazy trippy experience? He's like, I've been looking into other things like this. And he's like, you're saying the one guy who created the book of evolutions, how people evolved, had a unnatural experience, like, Oh no, this is all known stuff. This is in Darwin's actual writings. He talks about this. So the government released all of Darwin's readings. Um, bro, no. Facts with an X. You forgot the U, man. If you think I'm lying, you can look it up. This is all Darwin. I was just talking about Darwin. And what Darwin got his experience from. Yeah, no, I think it definitely exists in more than we know. Our bodies and what we've actually been able to do um, as a species, as far as us living longer, as evolution. They came out with an article recently and said that younger people, when you look at their arms, their veins are insane, and a lot of them, like their veins are like popping out, like look like insane when you look at their arms. It looks kind of crazy and like kind of gross because their veins are popping out so hard sometimes. And they say that's kind of like an evolution that's going on, that's going through our generation, that we're almost evolving in real time, and it's something that they can almost see as an evolution. Reincarnation's chill as fuck. Yeah, I believe in reincarnation. And our likeness. Yes, our. Created in our image, our likeness. Yeah. It could be a general sense. John Smith, yeah, when it was removed. Nations, why do you keep retracting your messages? I'm not doing that, right? Oh, someone left. What if dinosaurs came from Mars? Nations. Like my story, how they came from Mars. What if they brought animals with them? But those animals were not able to survive because the atmospheric pressure, just like the giants weren't able to survive. Oh, you just misspelled. Okay. They wouldn't have spaceships, and we see more sightings. Nations. Oh no, this is worldwide. All the nations seen something come from the heavens. Um, as far as predated what our Bibles tell us, they all talk about something coming down from the heavens. All of the nations. Uh, uh possibly. Who knows? Yes, there are facts that prove that reincarnation exists in my mind. There's a little boy, and this little boy had dreams, nightmares. He started getting older, and he drew a picture before he was barely even able to talk. And this picture had a picture of two planes. One of them had a Japanese flag, and the other was a normal American flag. And there was three men inside of it. The U.S. plane, and their plane was going down. And his mom asked him who the three pilots were, and the boy named off 3 names, and it was 3 nicknames, like pilots do. They all give each other nicknames. When it was looked back on, the mom started looking into it more. She wasn't able to find the nicknames. So she tried to look out on a message board and looked into it more and found out that the nicknames were nicknames for 3 buddies that were pilots that flew during World War II and were pilots and got shot down and killed by the Japanese. And this boy would have nightmares about his buddies getting killed. And the reason why I say it's true is because he knew the nicknames of the people, not the actual names of them. And he drew a Japanese flag on the airplane as a little boy. So that's pretty intense. The mark on the neck? I haven't seen that one. I have seen a thing recently that says if you have a little scar on your hand right here, which I have one, which is super weird. It's like there's a past experience thing that happens if you have like a little scar right here on your hand, which is so fucking weird because I have like it in the same exact spot. It's just weird. What? Was from an incident and wasn't genetic. Explained how it wasn't real. Wait, what? 4 a.m. What time is it for me? Oh, dude, it's 2. I gotta go to bed, guys. And like, subscribe. If anything, I'll do a live tomorrow. 9 o'clock. I'll try to stick on point. If you guys come back tomorrow, I might do a day to day, but I'll do a definite one tomorrow, 9 o'clock. You guys are cool as shit. Unilad science people are just finding out dinosaurs lived. Yes, that's what I'm saying, dude. In Mars, John Smith. Yeah, 9 o'clock tomorrow. I'm in Arizona, so figure out the time. I don't know what to tell you. I think it's Mountain Standard. We don't do daylight savings, so I don't know what to say. Peace, dude. Fuck yeah. Hey, you guys are cool as shit.